Hello, hello. Ooh, where's Gavin? You wanna punch him in the face? No! Gavin did nothing wrong. Wait, which Gavin? Hey, Rain, Pokeplay, Dilpil, Meows, Pokemon Master, you're alive again. Welcome, welcome in. The new character looks pretty. We shall see who she is. But are you guys ready for this new case? Today is a new case. Case number 3. He cheated on me with Apollo Justice. Hey, Dragon Dance, Gumdrop, Donla, objection, objection. Buster Senpai, hello. Are you ready to start number 3 case? Case number 3. Also, my Skull Bunny reaction is up. I was gonna put both Skull Bunny and Barnaby in the same video, but I was like, yeah, nah. I'ma just put them in separate videos. So, Barnaby will come out like maybe at the end of the week. Flavia did nothing wrong, but Christoph is fair game. Exactly, dude, exactly. But how your guys' days going? We shall start the case. If you guys are ready. You were born ready. I'm always ready. No, he's not ugly. No. Okay, we're just gonna start. This is case number 3, called Turnabout Serenade. Ready? Let's do this. Your body's ready for an intense moment. Let's begin. Chapter start. Let's rock. You like Christoph? Oh snap! Oh snap! We love you! Rock on, everyone. The party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started. Your handkerchiefs. Thank you for coming to the Governor's Guilty as Charged tour. This ends the first part for tonight's show. There'll be a 20-minute intermission. Peace. Peace. Bye. Just kidding. You want to see ugly look up diggers? Bye, dude. Exactly, dude. You have a secret to tell? You're dating Christoph? Wow. Is that how it is? Clavia betrayed you, so you went for the brother. Band time, yeah. That cutscene though.
This is so cool! Us at a Gavinus concert.
Huh? Did you say something? Apollo, come on. You wanna see real ugliness, see stickler? You built Crystal out of jail? No! My ears are still ringing. The Gaviner's putting the sick back in music. Wow! Apollo, it's not that. That's the first thing you say? Wow. Nice compliment.
Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets 20% off.
Yo, 20%?
They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free. Especially if you're a lawyer. You should be rich enough. Hey, Johnny boy. What's up, Johnny boy? Tell me about your guys' day. You have another confession? Christoph cheated your dating game. Oh my god.
Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. I always dreamed of being at a VIP at a Gavinus concert show. Gavinus.
The Gavinus. Which, if you remember, if you watched the Miles Edgeworth series that we streamed, we actually saw the stage of one of the Gavinus concert at a certain park. Your day is good. OMG. Then your phone is at 3%. Oh Go check your phone. Yesterday. Oh, that's fine. You know, you don't have to focus on those things. Doesn't matter. Yeah. I don't know. Do you own Mario Maker 2? No, I don't play Mario games really that often. Yeah, don't indirectly promote yourself either, thanks. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. Thank you. Ugliest thing is jealousy. Trucy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know what the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy, well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier, what a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
Yeah, but I'm a girl. Trucy, no, you're an independent woman. Your father is Phoenix Wright of all people, the low life of the low life.
I'm supposed to swoon over the gods of rock.
God awful, maybe. Apollo, you're not supposed to say these things about your boyfriend.
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gavinus albums, 15 concert videos.
That's quite a bit of impulse shopping.
I got an advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
Wow. For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Who would have imagined me, Apollo Justice, here at a Gaviner's concert, watching my Prosecutor Gavin rock. I don't know why you want to put quotations around the word rock. I don't want to know what you're trying to indicate here, Apollo. What are you watching Gavin do? You're watching him rock. How much did you spend, Rosie? At least like 500. Bro, just kidding. Great start, guys. This is a great start, right? To be honest, he was kinda cool. Oh! Is that so? I'm kinda envious. Not that I ever admit that to Trucy. I would never tell her. The Leon face. Apollo is an MCR fan. Only emo rock is real rock to him, yeah. Wow, look at his room. Ah! Ah. You made it.
Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin.
Nothing like music to brighten up the mood after a trial, yeah? Yeah? We're almost ready for the next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Nami Ra singing, right?
Lami Ra.
Nami Ra, Ra. God of War is singing, right? The siren of the ballad.
Oh yeah. That flyer said she flew all the way over for this show. That's right. I happened to catch her show while overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I had to invite her to perform with us.
Nami Ra says you praise me too highly.
Oh, Lami Wall says you praise me too highly. Whoa, who is this guy? He's huge. Now's not the time, Apollo. Allow me to introduce Mr. Roman Lettuce. Roman Lettuce. Roman Lettuce. Mr. Roman Lettuce. Rami Voss manager. And her interpreter, incidentally. It is a great honor for us to be here. And a great honor for Lamigua to be here in this country. I love this name. It doesn't even look like letters. That voice. I wish I could understand it. It's beautiful. Oh, was it? Oh, snap. Oh. Hơi mày đi nhảy 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 đi nhảy đi nhảy. Oh my! Hơi mày đi nhảy. Oh my nhảy nhảy. Ooh! Calm down.
It's Lamiwa! I'm actually meeting Lamiwa.
Lami roar. She's speaking in windings. Mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep songs glide through the air. Hermione, Hermione. Hermione, my favorite Harry Potter character. Lamiwa is pretty. She is. Lilting above a sparse but elegant piano accompanied the Apollo calm himself. Now this is music. She's a real artist. Are you saying rock is not art?
Hermione nhảy. Hermione nhảy. Hermione.
She's my waifu, please. Lamiwa says, we have long looked forward for this joint performance. Lamiwa, your voice. Is this art? She's speaking Minecraft enchantment table. Make sure to like the stream, guys. This is the content that we sign up for.
Mình nhảy nhảy. Mình nhảy nhảy mình nhảy. Hermione nhảy nhảy nhảy.
Yeah, without this piano to guide me, it is but a voice. Ah! A baby!
That's...
I've seen this kid somewhere before.
He plays piano.
Oh, he?
Plays piano at the Lamiwa concert. He's cute and a really good pianist.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear. Wow. Insult to the father. Allow me to introduce Machi Tobae. He is blind. Nice introduction. Meet Machi Tobae. He is blind. That's it. Nothing else. Yes, YouTube, I know she's live. Thank you for the 30-minute late notification. Aloy Transi. OMG. This is why he never strays far from Lamiwa. Because he's blind. They're always together. Because she's blind and one can't speak English. They make the perfect match.
That's...
They're like characters from a fairy tale.
Lamiwa so, what's the word? Exotic! And mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do. Apollo, don't say that out loud! Hers are kinds of sightseeing music. Oh,
Huh?
she travels the globe, putting the sights into she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs reminds us of something close and warm.
Sights into song. That's so poetic.
Dang, Trucy. She was gracious enough to put the music into my lyrics tonight. Apollo, you meanie, you don't say that. Yeah, she's alright. At least her eyes look nice. But her mouth though, what that mouth do? I don't know. Do I wanna know? The guitar serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't wait.
And now it's time. For the next part, we're going to give the governors hard rock a little rest. Lamiwa, the stage is yours.
Hermione nhảy nhảy. Hermione nhảy nhảy. Hermione nhảy nhảy.
The band members will not play during the Lamiwa's ballad. Only Marchie's tender tones and Lamiwa's adulterated voice. And my guitar, of course, because it's my concert and I have to play. Please. No, what's the don't bring that back, don't bring that back.
Woohoo! Lives like this make it all the worthwhile, you know?
I should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in the chords of steel. It's okay, you already found your man. Shall we hit the stage then? Is it pronounced Lami Roar or Lami War? I actually don't know. But what's up, X? But welcome to the stream. We Shiny Han usually, and Monday we play Ace Attorney. Though I think I've seen your name before. But I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's Lamy Roi, because like God of War. But I don't know actually.
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
I'm just gonna pronounce it Lamy Roi. I'm used to pronouncing it that way. It's my concert, 'cause I get to choose the instrument, right? You sing, I dance. Take care of your hearts. Oh, take care of your hearts on stolen away, yeah? Hey, Chris Bolin, what's up, Chris Bolin?
Let's get back to the concert hall, Polly.
Alright, right. Oh, snap.
Sugar, sugar. All that night in your embrace. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to it so tight. Okay, a pleasure, but a fleeting melody. It wraps itself around me. Now to the earth I fly. Whoa, whoa. But burning on my heart fire. And I love all away. Oh, shit, oh. Like a bullet of love fire. Take my life away, all away. Guitar, guitar. Up together to the sky. Oh, my guitar's on fire! Somebody help!
Great song! Someone say it might be French Le Miroir, meaning mirror, so Le Miroir. I have no idea. This is why I love your stream. You make them better than I expect them to be. Nice song, right? I love that song. I was trying my best. Oh my god.
Wow! Wasn't Lamy Raw amazing? I even cried a little bit.
I was surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, they even surprised me. And I'm a magician. What a production!
He thought that was part of the stage. He was slamming his guitar to push out the fire. What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, honestly. He looked just as surprised as I was. He literally cursed. I think I heard him swear.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero.
I'm not sure I call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's go to Mr. Gavin's dressing room.
Do you guys enjoy that beautiful concert? I think Lamy was one of the best singers I've ever heard in my life, right? I wasn't singing it, that was her. That was all her.
There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show.
How many breaks does this band need? Apollo, relax. What the heck? Yeah? Swears in German. I was never consulted about that. About it. I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin, sir. I asked the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind to fire whoever's responsible.
He seems upset.
You predict an encore of that song during the stream. Oh no, that's what that mouth do. He angry. No, he talk. No talk. He angry. Apollo Justice. Were you the one who tried to torch me? Hey, I didn't do it. Not me. Emma called Clavier a gowling, bling, loving. Whoa. Hey, Petrus, what's up, Petrus? You just missed the beautiful karaoke.
So much for risking your life for art.
The guitar serenade is ruined. Ruined, I say.
Well, let's try to talk to him at least.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now. He angry. Somebody send help. You didn't miss it. You heard it. Oh. Did you enjoy it? I didn't sing it. That was all Lamira.
You mean the guitar wasn't part of the act?
Part of the act. Who'd burn up a guitar on purpose?
But it worked really well with the lyrics just then.
What happened? I had to go for a bit, or nothing happened. Clavier is just the angry.
Burning on my head, fire. Burn my love away, all away. Guitar on fire. It was great.
Dots. Angry German, but not German at the same time. Yeah, because he's not really German. He's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, what? That was all her. Wait. You think they all didn't thought it was... Sounds like he got lucky.
They probably thought it was part of the act. At least I did.
Wait, someone set the guitar on fire? He's angry about it. He was like, who set the guitar on fire? Speaking of fire, sounds like I had to fire somebody. Late for the case, but ready to. Hey, what's up, 457? We sang a song. Clavier's guitar got on fire, and he is now angry. Dolls. He got lucky and he didn't realize it. Anyway, that guitar was the Ferrari of guitars. All the speed, all the sound, and all the price. It's okay, you're rich. Dang, if I burnt one of those at every show, I'd go broke. Unusually frugal for a rock band.
Try saying that to Mr. Gavin.
Octom. Today's been one disaster after another. My hogs won't run. My guitar case is broken.
Daddy told me there'd be days like this.
Okay. Let's talk about the song. He's mad, doesn't look like. He was screaming at his staff, so...
Wasn't Lamira's song incredible?
Oh, you missed the beautiful karaoke that was Lamira's song. The guitar serenade.
You worked on it too, right, Mr. Gavin?
Yeah. It was a collaboration. I wrote the lyrics and she wrote the melody.
You know, I was surprised she could sing in English.
I'm sure she practiced a long time for the day. Here. Oh yes, lyrics! Even Elsa was scary. What's this? A lyric sheet? Duh! It's yours, just in case you want to. I signed it myself and love it you are.
Yippee! Thanks so much!
All I ever get to sign are client defense agreements. Almost time for the third act of the night.
Oh, there's more?
Yes. Lamidvar's part is done. Now it's time for us to drop a groove again, yeah? You wanted a legendary dragon to hunt in Ordra, but I ran into a circuitry. Hey, good luck on the circuitry! The noodles. Hope you're ready to catch it.
Oh yeah! Ready, Apollo?
I think I'll pass.
Eh?
I like the bit with Lamira. But the rest could use a volume knob turned way down.
A Apollo, you're getting old.
Tommy! Then a case happens and interrupts. Now, does 22 qualify as old to a 15-year-old?
Well, I'm going.
Let's see old folks rest backstage, yeah? Time to rock. Hey, you're older than I am! Ooh, let's snoop around while we're at it. Okay, let's snoop from left to right. That police officer looks like he's ready to rock. Some kids must see this as and actually want to be cops. I don't think rocking a defense attorney would work too well. Eh? That's an odd guitar. The design has a character I saw in the hallway but with sunglasses. What a strange mascot. Looks like he's crying. Since when was rock about crying? They should name this guy Emo. Wow, Apollo! Wow! An old-fashioned speaker hangs from the ceiling. That must be to monitor what's happening out on stage. I think I had the same thing for my school's PA system. Jesus. Apollo, you're more judgy than Phoenix. A police uniform next to a police hat and a pair of handcuffs. One of the band members must like the police. Must be the Mr. Gavin's bad influence? Jesus Christ. Emo. The UV cutscene thing. Oh, is that your first? So that's the first time you encounter the Ultra Beast? Once you do that for the first time, next time if you ever encounter the circuitry again, the cutscene actually doesn't happen. So the cutscene only happens the first time you ever encounter the Ultra Beast. Thoughts? I thought rock and roll was all about being rebellious. Is that a handcuff? Apollo would know. Thick leather gloves and sunglasses. Maybe I'll try this on. Whoa. On second thought, no. They might be evidence for one of the prosecutor Gavin's case. Why would he leave evidence just on the table? He's not Phoenix. Apollo is not chilling. He will destroy anything in his path. Oh, wow. A postcard of Lamy Raw. I can't read a single word out of the sentence at the bottom. Trucy might want one of these. I'll show it to her next time we're here. But you didn't add it to our core record? Okay. Objection! Hello! Hey Haley, what's up Haley? How you doing? We just got past a karaoke session. A delicious bowl of stew! Made of plastic. The bottom of the bowl has a G on it. They sell these at concerts? Whatever happened to t-shirts? I don't know. Going good, I'm glad you're good. Chains dangle from the ceiling. Dangle? They aren't glamorous. I bet Detective Sky has something to say about them. Why? I don't understand that. Okay, whatever. There's graffiti on the mirror in lipstick. Wait, but the Gaviners are all guys. Don't judge! You never know. Maybe Prosecutor Gavin wears lipstick? Maybe! You never know. He is a rock star. Celebrities wear makeup. Fool. That guitar looks like it was made out of a cop car door. Dots. That's right. Trucy's not here to set me straight. Now I feel kinda lonely. Follow. Shut your mouth. Is that all? Is there anything else? Okay, that's the same dialogue. Okay, can we move? Okay, we can move to backstage hall. That's fishy. Fool. The way you say it. Fool. Oh god.
Hey, it's you! That right kid.
Detective Sky. I'll let that right kid business pass.
Call me Emma. There's no need for titles once you've shed a bottle of fingerprinting powder.
Ew. That's a new one. So, Emma, what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm snacking.
You think I wanna be here? I don't know. Fool, more like foolish fool.
Me in charge of security in this pit?
Ew. Emma! Security, did something happen?
There's no knowing with that glamorous fop. Apparently, he's all upset about something being stolen. He wanted security back here during the concert. Where does he get off acting like he's some sort of big rock star?
He is a big rock star.
Hey, you listening to me?
Huh? She grabs Apollo, like, ah! So, where's the door here lead to?
This one, that's Lamiroa's dressing room. Don't even think about going in there unless you want a piece of snackoos in your face.
Is she ever in a good mood, I wonder? Okay, let's talk to her. But the Gaviners. Emma? I've never seen someone eat snacks with such vehemence. Better give her a wide berth. Ew. Katonk! She snackooed me. She punched me in the face with her biscuit. Is she not gonna talk to me? Okay, let's examine the room. There's something on the floor. What's this? Some headset earpiece? Why would someone leave this in the hallway? Maybe Lamiroa's bodyguard dropped it. Oh my god. Emma! Will you stop eating the snacks for 1 second and listen?
Ha! If you think you're going to pull me away from my snacks just to hear you mumbling on and on about whatever, you're going to be sorely disappointed.
At least I got her to stop munching. Okay, fine. That's Prosecutor Gavin's, the Governor's dressing room.
Put so much as a hand on the door and I'll snack you. I just came up from that room.
Hold on. I just came out of there.
Don't play smart with me.
Sigh. Is there anything else? Can I examine? The Governor's guilty as charged tour poster.
They're plastered all over the place. It's annoying.
Well, this is the concert venue. It makes sense.
Why? Everyone's here already. Why advertise to them?
People like to see the poster at the concert. It's part of the experience.
Do you have to find fault in everything I say?
Katong. She snackooed me again. Oh, wow. What's that odd looking doll in the corner?
Oh, that's the broom better.
Could you either try talking or munching? Why not? But not both. Katong. Again.
Serves me right for going out.
Dot. Sorry, I don't speak snackoos.
Yum 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 yum.
Okay, fine. Maybe showing some evidence. I literally only have a badge and the lyrics. This is all my evidence now. I have my badge and some lyrics to the song that Lamiroa, not me, was singing just now. This is her signature. Wow. But yeah, that's all the evidence we have so far. Maybe okay, let's show the lyrics. Okay, we'll show the lyrics. Hey, Emma, sing me a song. Emma, could you take a look at it? Never mind. What do you... Emma! Okay, let's see if we can move somewhere else. We can go... That's all we can go to. Was there something in this room that we were missing? Do I have to show her my badge? To say, hey, you realize I'm a lawyer, right? Wait, we still have one more option to talk to her. Maybe she'll say something then. Nope, never mind. She keeps katonking me. Maybe I can present. I'll present the badge. Never mind. Did I miss something in the other room? Probably. Let's see if I miss anything here. So this is Lamiroa's dressing room.
If you even think about going in there, out.
Oh no!
Dots.
What was that? Was that a gunshot? Something's going on. Uh-oh. Of course.
You! Out of my way!
Emma!
Let me run! Let me run!
Dots.
It's not locked, I'm going in!
Called it. What's that awful noise? Oh, it's just a concert. Now's not the time, Apollo. Oh, great. Ah, that's Lamiwa's manager. Mr. What's his name?
Roman Laters! Oh no! Hey you!
Me?
Watch this room for me. I have to call for backup.
Right, understood. You want me to make sure no one comes in, right?
And don't touch anything. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna look at everything. What's going on? I just talked to him and now... He's alive! Not really, since the concert is still going on. Mr. Lettuce! Lettuce! Mr. Lettuce! Mr. Lettuce! Was it the funny names? There's Ace Attorney for you. His name is Romain Lettuce. Can you hear me? Shot. I was shot. Of course you were shot. You have a bullet wound. Who shot you? I don't know. Like letters, yeah, like Roman letters. Romain letters. I don't know. Ask what? Ask witness. Witness? There was a witness? Who? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold? Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. No. Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is... Siren. Siren? How can a siren witness anything? Mr. Lettuce! Yipes! Yipes! Emma, who's there?
What's wrong?
Emma, did you see anyone just now?
Huh? No.
I could have sworn I heard a door closed.
The concert's been cancelled. Backup's on the way. It's Mr. Lettuce. He's dead, isn't he? That's terrible.
Rip Lettuce. Ah, I lost him. Rest in peace, Mr. Lettuce. Are there lettuce emojis? Is there any vegetable emojis? Shall we put some vegetable emojis just for Mr. Romain Lettuce? Romain Lettuce. Shot. He's dead, but I want to laugh at his name. And I heard his last words. The witness is the siren. Whatever that means. Ew! The venue's locked down. We took names and addresses before letting the crowd go. You jinxed the concert. At least this left some info. Yeah, at least we have the siren. He has a Dorito on his jacket. Oh, he's a shark. Good work, Darian. Darian? I'll let you know if I find out anything about the victim. Isn't that how rock people sound like? Later. Peace. At least it's not. What's his name? Matt Angara. It's investigation time then. Ja, Fraulein Detective. I don't need some rock and roll prosecutor to tell me that. One request I must make. Tell no one, on staff or otherwise, anything about this.
Ooh, a gag order.
Tursi, shut your shut your mouth. Now's not the time for jokes. No word gets out other than that Mr. Latus is dead. Dead. No word of the cause of the case, of death, or of the murder. Tell no one, not even Lamira. Not even her. We must keep her everything under wraps. Oh, and one other thing. I need your signature on this here forehead. Yours too, Fraulein. On that, an investigation request.
Why just us?
You two are civilians. It's a standard procedure. That should be okay to sign, I think. Not gonna read it. Right. Well, get started with the investigation.
I'm on it already. Blondie?
Ah, and one tip for you. Me? Try not to get in the Fraulein detective's way. She's a foul mood today. Gee, I wonder why. We're all questioned as witnesses, and now none of us can go home. We'll investigate, alright. Our way. Don't sign it! Too late! Wedding papers? Just kidding. Marriage papers?
Somehow I don't see us getting back to that crime scene anytime soon.
I still can't believe it. I was there when it happened. Not an experience I care to repeat anytime soon.
There's no time for navel gazing. Let's crack this case.
I worry about Trucy. She seems to have a very loose idea of what it means to be an attorney. Of course, that's not surprising considering who her father is.
Something the matter?
Marriage papers. No, let's get cracking. Crack a sweat, y'all. I feel like he'll use that paper against us. Let's see what that paper is. Is information concerning the crime restricted to police and parties. Ooh, this is the paper. To ensure the efficiency and secrecy of our investigation, the bearer is hereby ordered to speak to no one outside the investigation concerning any details of the case. Oh, it's by the district police chief. Okay. I'm back. What's happened? Roman Letters is dead. We found Roman Letters' body. Do they not have vegetable emojis in the emoji list to pay respect to Mr. Roman Letters? I'm the only one who was there. The only one who heard Mr. Letters' last words. No, it's the siren. I can't see what the emoji is, but is that a vegetable? A body has been discovered! Yes. First order of business is to find out what he meant by siren. I just see squares, I can't see the emoji. It's a lettuce bowl. Okay, let's examine that thing again on the floor. Maybe we can actually... It's a green leaf. Oh!
What's that? Looks like some kind of future phone.
Well, not a phone, a transceiver. It's called a headset. Trucy,
What's a headset doing on the floor? Wait, do you think Mr. Lettuce was wearing it? Like one of those bodyguards?
I don't think he was wearing one when we first met. The LED on this thing, it must be on. Is it listening to us right now? That's the Gavin's dressing room. Oh, wait. Let's go in. The closest thing I could find. Okay, let's go to... Should we go to the crime scene first, or the Gavin room, or the stage? There's 3 places we should go. You guys wanna get the crime scene first? Or Gavin's room? The crime scene is in Lamy Roy's room. I mean, he is a lettuce bowl. let's see the crime scene first, which is the Lamiwa dressing room.
Oh, it's you. I figured you'd come.
You have to let us investigate the scene, please. Gavin's room? Oh. Well, I went into the wrong room.
Your attorneys know. Shouldn't you wait until you have a client?
Letus did tell me to ask the witness the siren. With his dying breath, no less. Doesn't that count?
Glare at me all you want. You get no snacks from me. Please! Think of poor Lamiwa. Oh, well, I suppose. You did find the body with me.
Great, let's get to it.
Right. Just try not to touch anything.
She's letting us look and not munching her snacks. This bodes well. There are clues here, I feel it. Leave no hanger unhung, no spot unspotted. Okay, let's get out. Let's get out and go to Gavin's room first.
Looks like nobody's here.
Prosecutor Gavin probably busy with the case too. No rest for the wicked.
No rest for us either, Apollo. Let's get rocking! Rock! Rock!
Okay. Relax, Trucy.
Look, it's a postcard of Lamiwa.
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never seen them before.
It must be her native tongue.
Borganese! Oh no. Borganese? Huh? The Borganese?
Ooh, a cruiser guitar. They sold us to commemorate 5 years of the band.
Rocking it hard under the speed limit.
There's a cruiser bass, a cruiser drum set, and a cruiser keyboard, even a cruiser whistle.
I'm not so sure about that last one.
It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
No, 1457. Borganese. Don't think that requires back to the mass investigations we go. Don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. There's nothing here. Let's go back. To Lamiwa's room. Let's talk to her about the victim.
Mr. Romain Letus, wasn't it?
He was a Lamiwa's manager and interpreter, apparently. He was his first time in the country.
And so I'm guessing he didn't know many people here.
It doesn't seem likely, nor can I think of anyone with a motive to murder him. Except for one person, of course.
One person? Who?
Lamiwa. No one here might have had a motive, but she's from...
What are you talking about?
It was Emma's idea. Not gonna lie, that sounds so wrong. Wait, what sounds wrong? I'll be back when Mass Investigation 2 is localized. No! Which is never. What's up? Hey Melissa, what's up Melissa? How are you doing today?
I said nothing.
Budge, what's up Budge? Welcome in y'all. We found a dead body. We had a karaoke session. It was great. Always with the snacks. The whistle part. Oh. It'll blow my whistle, baby.
He's a big man. Or was. I don't think even I would win a fight in him.
Which is why whoever it was used the revolver, I guess. I'm guessing.
We sent a request to the Borganian
Embassy for more info on him. No! Not the Borganians! Not again!
Well, you and I know more about the crime than anyone. You do?
That's true, it was us who found the body.
Nah? Nani? Huh? I guess that was I was missed while watching the concert.
I wish I was watching the concert. Anything would be better than this. Doing well, how you doing? I'm doing good, just drinking some Milo. Doing this case with y'all. I invited a new villager to live in my island. He's a lion laddie. Go to my Twitter. Also, exclamation reason, I uploaded the Skobani reaction video. Bunnelby will come out maybe in at the end of the week or something. Just to spread out the reaction videos. Well, we know the crime took place during the concert. And when we heard the shot and entered the room, the killer was already gone.
What? But that doesn't make any sense. You came in when you heard the shot and no one was here? How did they leave the room?
The window is a little too small, isn't it? Dots. The mystery of the disappearing killer. Okay. New villager, He's a lion. Okay, let's examine the room. There's bullet holes on the floor. On the wall.
Are these bullet holes?
Looks like it. There are two in here in the wall.
From the look of it, the victim was shot once in the shoulder. The first shot must have missed. But there were two holes. Wouldn't that mean two misses?
The murder weapon is a 45 caliber revolver. It's very powerful. I believe is what we're seeing here is the mark left by a second bullet after it passed through his shoulder.
Ouch, sounds painful.
No kidding. I wonder about this murder weapon.
Ooh, what a pretty brooch. Oh, Emma. You're not going to say, "Can I have it, please," are you? No. Look, you may be a cute little girl of 15, but that doesn't get you any special treatment with me.
It's not healthy to envy the young, Emma.
It's not about envy. It's about tampering with evidence.
Note to self, Emma lacks a sense of humor. Use caution. You need to learn to respect your elders a little. Something seems familiar about that brooch. Okay. There's a ladder. Another ladder.
Actually, it's technically a step ladder.
Well, hello, Miss Fancy Fans. Please forgive my lack of ladder discrimination.
Gah! Dots. I'm less worried about the step ladder and more worried why it's there.
Why is the ladder there? To climb, right? To read something on the ceiling?
Dots. I say to still say it's a step ladder. Watch out, bros!
There's another Gaviner's poster here. I'm just about sick of seeing this. Emma, calm down.
Maybe I'll tear it down. Haha! Haha!
Oh no, Emma is Mickey Mouse. No tampering with the crime scene, Emma.
Maybe there's something else I can tear to shreds. Don't look at me.
There's a TV.
Apollo, look at that thing. It's huge. That's a TV.
Yeah, a white flat screen TV. I want one of those.
You'll be wanting a long time for your salary, Junior. Wait till you're as famous as Mr. Rightworth, then dream. I don't think Daddy was ever rich, even when he was in law.
Great, just stomp on my dreams, won't you? I'll never be rich in this way.
Ooh, Apollo, can I eat?
We're doing such progress with the investigation. There's a dead body in the room and we're like, ooh, a TV!
Ooh, a bear, a brooch. Oh my god, is that a ladder?
When there's a dead body in the room.
Can I please eat one of those? Absolutely not. I know. But still I yearn.
Look, you're not the only one eyeing that fruit there. Haley! How you doing, Haley? Exclamation kawaii, how you doing? We are playing some Ace Attorney today. We found a dead body. And we're looking at the TV. Just kidding. The lion is not Mufasa. Worthy.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's eat!
Trucy! Emma, stop! Whoa, stop it. Are you too crazy? You of all people should know better.
But she tempted me. She's a temptress.
You know what happens when you put two idiots in a room? This. Gotta go eat. Alright, 457, have a good meal. Hope it's delicioso. Please grow up. Okay, let's actually look at the dead body that's literally beside us.
That's a body, isn't it?
Yeah, you were looking at the fruit on the table. Yeah, dude. Nice priorities, Percy.
Sure is. The victim no less. Let's take a closer look. Eek! Go ahead, Apollo. You first.
Me? No, you should go first. Apollo, she's 15 years old.
Will you two stop bickering and get over here?
She's munching on snackaroos again. Hope it's not too. She's not too annoyed. Okay, let's investigate. The bullet wound? No? His face? His hand?
Apollo, look at his hand. He's holding.
Oh, he's holding something.
Hey, no touching.
You can throw all the snacks at me you like, Emma, but sooner or later you're going to run out of them.
You raise a good point. I'm a bit intrigued by this scene. Let's take a look. Ah, see there, he's holding something. What's this?
A key ring.
You think this meat might belong to the killer?
I'm surprised you didn't make that joke. Crime happens. Am I intrusive? Let's fight about everything that's in the area. Literally what just happened. Certainly a possibility. What an unusual key ring. And what unusual keys. This could be a vital clue. Okay. He looks like he was writing something.
Is that blood? Why don't you examine this one, Apollo? You know more about red stuff than I do because you wear red.
Says who? Something strange about this blood, though. Is that what I think it looks like? Is that... Oh, we're not gonna do... Okay. Can we not investigate his face? Or his shoulder wound? Like, nothing? Okay. There's a gun on the floor. This is the murder weapon, isn't it? This revolver.
That's right, a big 45 revolver. Wow! I wonder who brought this in here. I thought only police were allowed to have one of those.
Dots. Why are you giving me that look?
I didn't do it!
I didn't... Listen, I was out in the hall eating snackoos when it happened. I know! No one here thinks you did it, Emma.
It's hard to tell you what sometimes, Apollo.
What have I done?
Wait, if the killer brought a revolver, it must mean they planned this from the start. That's right, right?
Okay. Ooh. What an amazing bouquet! I love this game. Dead body, nice flower. What an amazing bouquet. I mean, it's giant. Hey Kitty, what's up Kitty? How you doing? There's a dead body on the floor. Hit the bodies, hit the floor.
Not sure I approve. It would be better if this flower was a bit more... Oh. The flower fell off.
What happened to preserving the crime scene, Emma?
It's fine, I'll put it back, see?
How scientific. Just dropping things on the floor. Oh, you just cleaned the house? Nice. Seeing these mirrors lined up like that makes me think I'm really in a dressing room.
You are in a dressing room. This must be makeup. I've never heard of most of these brands. Maybe they're Burgundian. Well, I haven't got a clue, and I doubt those are. Look, there's a window over there. Maybe the killer escaped through that.
There's barely big enough room for make me hit go through. Not to mention it only opens a crack.
What? I was just saying it's possible.
Right, no harm in that. Except I'm pretty sure it's impossible.
You could peek into the room through it, though.
This is one of those things, right? The barbers.
A permanent dryer? Want me to curl those bangs of yours?
No thanks.
Better not mess with his hair, Emma. It's part of his identity,
Anything else? Thoughts?
What's wrong, Apollo? Your mouth is catching flies.
Is everyone lurking? I mean, yeah, this story is amazing. Probably. There might not be a lot of people here and they might be lurking. But thank you for those who are here and liking the stream. Let's try to get to 10 likes. Nothing. It's just nothing. Looking while watching the stream while shiny hunting. Yes, that's what you were thinking, right? What she say? When we arrived on the scene, the killer had already fled. He or she must have had another way out, and that air vent is one of the possibilities.
But it's much too small.
Not if the killer were about your size, Trucy.
Thoughts. I didn't do it.
Currently feeding my kiddo, yes. See, they got other things to do. We just we can just be the background.
I didn't do it.
Eh?
I was cutting up the dance floor at the same time. Thank you.
I know. Of course I didn't think you did it.
It's hard to tell you sometimes, Apollo.
What have I done? That it? Nothing? Well, okay. Let's go. We can go to the stage. Let's go to the stage. This vid has 10. I'm just about to... You're like... Oh, thank you. Okay, this is the stage. There's a dead boy. Yep. We investigated the dead boy and we didn't get much of it. We got some keys that he was holding in his hand.
The stage looks empty.
I was hoping to get a chance to get to talk to Prosecutor Gavin. As usual.
Oh well, nothing to do but go to the crime scene.
I guess. What? For real? We got nothing in the crime scene. Do we have to talk to Emma? Emma didn't give us nothing. No. Did I miss anything? Let's look at the body. Nothing though. We can't investigate the shoulder wound. Not his face. Just his hand and the blood on the floor. No, this is the same as just now. What's this poster?
Let's see. The Summer Illegal Eagles production of Case Closed. Looks like a poster from a different show.
You caught your cat bringing in a lizard. Oh no, who came in from the doggy door and wanted to pet him. I saw him tackle it. Spat it out, swatted it to the side, you push down, got it, oh no. Adventurous. One I wouldn't mind seeing real soon. No, we already investigated that. We need to talk to the speakers again. That speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. That's for monitoring the stage in this room. You stared at the lizard. I saved you from losing an arm so thick and your tail, so be thankful. So the lizard's still alive? At least he'll grow the arm and tail back.
Monitoring?
It pipes in real-time feed from the stage microphones. Useful for knowing when your set is coming up. Yes, I seem to recall it being loud and vaguely musical. Wow! Made it hard to hear Mr. Latou's last words. This is the same dialogue. Will you do a collab with Rainbow Lycan Rock? I don't play Smash Brothers. I did a shiny race with Rainbow for Silicobra once. I don't know when we'll collab. Like if I collab with other people, more like how often I collab with other people. Cause I don't really do much other than shiny hunt and play other games. But I don't play like a lot of multiplayer games like Smash, so I don't know. Like I don't play Mario Kart or Smash or Splatoon, so I can't really. There's nothing to collab with really. Like I only done shiny race with Rainbow and the shiny shack before. You saved him from losing it. Oh. Do you know if she might be live today? I don't know what her schedule is cause I'm not Rainbow. You can ask in her Discord. She has her own Discord. I don't know what her schedule is like. Should we present something to Emma? Present the gun. So this is the murder weapon. This revolver is incredibly heavy. Not really polite to ask a streamer. Yeah, exactly. Because I'm not them. I wouldn't know. It's been fired twice. You can smell the gunpowder. Hey, Suicune X. What's up, Suicune X?
That's odd.
What's odd?
Nothing. No fair! Tell us! It's just something about this revolver seems strange.
Strange?
What do you think about this revolver?
Well, it's pretty big and very heavy.
That's right, it's a 45 caliber. And it makes one of it the deadliest revolvers around. Even the police don't carry guns this big.
Really? You do the best voice. Thank you. I try my best.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. You don't need so much power to kill at such close range. It's overkill. I'm not sure I see the problem.
Does Emma K turn into Mickey Mouse earlier? Emma did.
I mean, whenever I go out to eat curry, I order extra spicy just to be sure that it's spicy. Of course, I can only ever eat 1 or 2 bites.
And that's not a problem?
There's another thing about this gun this big. It puts a lot of strain on the shooter.
Strain? Yeah, say if you were to fire this revolver, the recoil will probably dislocate your shoulder.
Ouch! Yuck! It's like a shoot as a victim too.
Yet the killer used this revolver, and quite well. I'm guessing whoever did it was used to shooting a high caliber weapon. Case the one with 2 deaths. Yeah. Well, that's about it. I think we looked at just about everything there is. I guess you're right. Are we gonna check the gun for like fingerprints or something, bruh? I know you're feeling it. It's hard to know when to stop. But anything more involved has to wait until the squad gets here.
Oh, I suppose.
I'll go report the evidence. Sorry, but could you wait here till I get back? Huh? Oh, actually, we had...
Great, thanks.
Bye! Oh. She left.
What do we do, Apollo? She told us to wait.
Great, now how am I supposed to investigate?
Oh well, guess it can't be helped. Let's go.
Huh? Go!
Time was a wasting, Apollo. We got a lot of ground to cover.
Well, that's true, but... on second thought, why not? I'm sure everything will be fine. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Of course it will. Let's go.
You're just gonna leave a dead body in the room? Yeah, sure, let's do that. Yeah, that's a smart idea. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Who cares about a dead body? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, it'll be safe. It's a dead body. We're just gonna let the Mr. Romaine let us rot in the room beside us. Ah! You! Who's there? Ew, who's that?
We didn't just imagine that, did we?
He was wearing a silk hat. Friend of yours?
Hardly.
Whoever it was, he sure looked suspicious. Oi, hey DC, what's up DC? We had a singing session, we found a dead body, and now we are investigating. We left the dead body in the room alone because that's a smart idea. Where are we going now? The other room? Nope. Rip Mr. Lettuce. Yeah, the dead guy's name is Romaine Lettuce. The stage? But how are you, DC? How is your day going? In the wings. What is it today? Problem after problem. Tongue swears in German. The dead body. You ain't kidding.
It's the two leading members of the Gaviners, Apollo. Clavier on vocals and Darian on guitar.
Your day is good, just eating right now. Oh, nice. Name 10 Mario characters. 2 have to be bad guys. Mario, Luigi, Peach, Waluigi, Wario, Bowser, Daisy, Lucky 2, Wendy, and Ludwig. There are 10 people. Toad, Iggy, Toadette. I don't know. Okay, sarcastic. Not playing Mario again doesn't mean I don't know who Mario is. Zion was it? I know my Mario. I know my Mario. He can be a ghost salad. He always wanted to be the ghost salad. Name 20 Pokemon. Oh my god, I have to count on my fingers. Electro Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey, Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite, Ghastly, Ponyta, Voron, Poliwag, Butterfree. Was that 20? I don't know.
They're so cool.
I have a hard time thinking of Clavier as anything but a prosecutor, honestly. You didn't even think of Bowser's children. I couldn't think of anyone else. Bowser Jr.
What are they arguing about?
Probably the case, I bet. My hog won't start. My guitar case is broken. It's busted. My guitar's been burnt to a crisp. And to top it all off, someone's dead. And then there was a performance just now. What was that all about? Hey man, don't blame me. You were the one who missed the cue. Who is your daddy? Is it your father, Darth Vader? What? Darth Vader? Me? Miss a cue? How could I Oh, conceivably get the most important part of the song wrong. How? And what was that all that TD playing of yours? What are they doing? Darian looks like a god jump. Sounds like Bowser Jr. as I am. That's my favorite. You're playing with your little bug enclosure. Your dad made me. Oh, none of my bugs made me have a name. Have a name. It had 3 worms and 100 roly-polies. Oh wow. Hop at the cricket. Who you calling, Tiny?
Sounds like they're having a spat. What are those differences in musical directions bands always splitting up over?
This is hardly the time. Thoughts. Huh? What are you two doing here? Zaddy is mad. Gumdrop. Dads are fighting. Oh, hiya. And then this is how Clavier left his previous bay, Darian, and went for the new bay, Apollo. There's a cricket in your backyard. Oh, there's never a cricket in your backyard. Oh, I see. Thoughts. We were just discussing the investigation, if you don't mind. Do your loudest Toad impression? I don't know. Sorry, wait, you were what? Listen, you need to confirm that with the Republic of Boginia, Detective Crescent. That's why his name, he hops, so yeah. You're gonna beat your ears. Right, anything else? What did he just call him? Detective? Greetings. Ew! Oh, that hair! Darian Crescent, Criminal Affairs, Division 3. Hello! Yeah, that makes sense. Physics?
I guess his hair isn't affected by the gravity.
Hello. What does Darian look like? James Bond? That's Criminal Affairs?
Hi, Apollo. You're so uncultured. You really don't know anything about the Gaviners, do you?
Something tells me that's about to be remedied. Okay, let's talk to the Bay. About the case that has even more atrocities than Shieldwood and Swordwood. Yeah. About the crime. Which crime, Jimmy? The murder, what else? Oh, that. For me today has been a hit parade of crimes, you see.
Prosecutor Gavin was singing the blues earlier, wasn't he? Something about his hog and his guitar case.
You don't know anything about the Gaviners. AKA, you stupid bro. You're not gonna say the joke. Please refrain me from saying the joke. I'm not gonna say it. Dots. Anyway, I'm afraid you know more about the killing of Mr. Lotus than I do. For now, at least. Huh? You were the one who found the boss here. while we were in the middle of a performance, no less.
Aren't you going to examine the crime scene, Prosecutor Gavin?
I'll leave that to Fraulein Detective. Wouldn't want to step on her toes.
They're not exactly best buddies, are they? Emma and Prosecutor Gavin, I mean.
Well, what to do next? We've already checked out the scene. Prosecutor Gavin might be right. We might be the most informed for once. Clever looks like James Bond, bro. Let me stop.
Maybe Prosecutor Gavin can shed some light on the strings we found.
Stay PG no matter what, we're still sevens. We try.
I don't believe you, Apollo! How can you come to this concert and not know anything about the Gaviners?
It's not surprising. Why, even our ancestors knew nothing of America's existence once. Name 4 Pokemon gym leaders. Wallace, Brock, Misty, Bugsy. My god. I know America exists. Shut your mouth, Apollo.
The Gaviners aren't just an average rock band, Apollo. Each member is connected to the police somehow.
The police?
The real police. By the day they pack the heat, but by night they heat up the stage. By the day the lips interrogate, by night they sing songs of unrequited passion.
Name 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Okay.
They debuted 7 years ago with 13 years hard time for love. Then they came with love with no chance of parole. And my boyfriend is the prosecution's witness because yes, he was singing about his boyfriend.
America's existence, bro. Just to go back to school. He's talking about his ancestors. Their persistence, wrath, and famine. Pestilence.
The list of hits goes on and on.
This here's my right hand man, Darian Crescent. I make the melodies and he attacks them with his guitar. He's a bit of a rogue, really. And this guy's a bit of a perfectionist. When a performance goes in the least bit wrong, he goes into this funk. Just like today. Trussy's sick, she can't have a she's 15. She can fangirl if she wants. I hope murder would be more off-putting than a ruined concert. The concert today? A disaster! I get to the bottom of this when we see who Mr. Q.
The missed Q. They were arguing about that before.
Great, I love nothing more than questioning tormented artists. Talk about the Miss Q.
What is this Miss Q you keep talking about?
Ah, you heard it, didn't you? From the audience?
Actually I didn't notice anything.
See? No amateur's gonna pick up on that. Can't you guarantee an entire audience of amateurs? No. Now take a look and listen to this. She's 15, sounds like a SpongeBob. What?
What's that?
A mixing board. We used it to record our concert tonight. Aren't we supposed to be investigating a murder?
Well, we come this far. Might as well go all the way. I always wanted to learn about the record industry.
Oh no! Okay, so there's a top screen and a bottom screen. The bottom screen currently looks like this. This is one of the devices used in recordings. So this is the bottom screen. This is the top screen. We are a 5-part band. This lets us record each member's performance separately. Guilty love, bro? Yes. You use the sliders to adjust the volume for each part. Check it out.
Wow, neat! So could you say only hear the drum part?
Of course, that's how we find the criminal guilty of missing his cue tonight. I'm more concerned with the other criminal, the one who kills people. You want help in the case, then help me with mine. I guess rock and roll comes before prosecuting. Streamlabs. 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 What do I have to do? Oh. There it is, now listen.
Was something wrong?
You couldn't hear it? Listen again closely.
Ah, the timing's a little off, isn't it?
Yeah, sure, yeah. You see? There! Right is the most important part. Even an amateur can hear it. An amateur with a mixing board, maybe. You're missing the point! Jesus Christ. Come here. We'll never stamp out the crime until we're perfect. Perfect! Okay, sorry about the Streamlabs is weird. And you'll find the part that hopelessly bungles the cue. You'll find it with your untrained amateur ears. Okay!
Nothing to do but try, Apollo.
I guess. I'll admit, this looks kind of fun. Should have been a musician other than a prosecutor, a lawyer. First, a quick review. Use the sliders to adjust the volumes. Press the section of the song you wish to hear on the bottom bar. Sliders and bar, got it. Once you found... Okay, go. Once you found the guilty part, press the corresponding number. Time to rock! Okay. Locate the missed cue. You're very ready? Hey Mayflower, what's up? You came in for this. This is Hey Satani. So let's listen to the whole thing. Flavio, yeah. Okay, that's the whole music. We're finding Flavio is making us find who messed up on the music. Who just lifted a brick and found a beetle. Okay, let's listen to the first instrument. Okay? Okay? Cool? Okay, that's the guitar. Let's listen to the second one. What's that? Let's listen to the third one. You couldn't hear crud. What's the fourth one? Okay. Let's listen to the fifth one. Huh? Let's try to listen to the third and the second and third one again. 3 was getting lower and lower. Okay, let's listen to 3 again. He was getting lower and lower. What was number 4? There's the keyboards. Have you got scholarship already? Thank you! Exclamation reason. So guys think it's number 3. Let's go with the guitar and you don't speak instrument, me neither. What's number 5? You guys think it's number 3? Who was wrong? Number 3 does sound weird. I think it was number 2. They all have the turn 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 turn, but number 2 is like turn 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 turn. It sounded like he fell down the stairs. Wait, listen again. Listen to the guitar again. But then number 2 is like it sounded like he fell down the stairs. I think it's number 2. Even Streamlabs can handle it. Okay, I'm gonna pick number 2. That's thank you for 30 likes as well. No idea. Well, how was your day, Mayflower? What are you up to? Can I wanna pick number 2? Take that! Oh, take that! Take that! There we go. This part is off. Which is that? Second guitar. No, I hit Mewtwo. Hasn't made a DBH, but I'm okay. I'm getting okay now. I hope it's all better, and I hope the dumbness that happens in this stream, because we're playing Ace Attorney, is makes you feel better. Yeah, Mewtwo. It was you, Darian. Thoughts? Well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. Well, that's all you have to say. That kind of attitude lets killers walk free, Darian.
Here they go again.
Maybe it wasn't a good idea to ask about the concert. Started to feel like we're just wasting time. Why do you not live stream Undertale? Why not you live stream Undertale? Because I don't have the game and I don't want to play Undertale. I know what the game is. I've seen people play it, but I'm not playing it myself.
It's all about experience under our belts. They can't be that bad.
Oh, we got the mixing board. Still can't get over the title for that song, Guilty Love. Can we examine the room?
Wow, the piano looks much bigger up close. Machi plays so beautifully.
Yeah, like a real pianist.
That's just silly, Apollo. How can you call someone as good as Machi a pianist? Why, that's just like throwing him in the same class as Daddy.
Good thing Mr. Wright didn't hear that one. Now that's a big instrument case.
That's a case for contrabass, I think.
You could fit 20 violins in there, I bet.
They may look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument.
You could fit 5 trucids in there, I bet.
Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? Are you calling me a violin?
I listened to a song called Guilty Love over do. Guilty Up Justice doesn't stand any K-pop bands. Yeah, he likes ballad songs like La Miroir.
I wonder who left it sitting open like that.
Look at all these electronic. Oh. How about the keys? I was wondering if you knew anything about it. Does it look familiar? Familiar? It's mine! That's my keyring! I've been looking for it all over.
What? This is yours, Mr. Kevin?
I knew it.
Apollo! How could you make it the I knew it face? It's the keyring that was...
Yeah, I know. Thanks anyway. You sure you want to hold it? So, where'd you find it? Actually, the victim was holding it. Like he was trying to keep it from the killer, even if it meant his life. Thoughts. What? What? This is very inappropriate background music. The victim, you mean Mr. Latouche had my keys? Indeed. When will my trials be over?
Speaking of trials, I never heard Mr. Gavin whine in court like he has today.
Emma was right about the fob, I'll give her that.
Apollo! Mr. Gavin, maybe we can help. Tell us about your troubles today.
I really don't think that.
Tell us. Tell us. And we'll keep mum about the keyring for now.
Trucy, are you blackmailing me, Fraulein?
No.
Okay, let's talk about his troubles. Tell me, boo boo, what were your troubles today? Is the stream okay for everyone? Or am I just talking to... did stream let's mess it up? You were saying something about your motorcycle not starting? Tell me, boo boo.
Something about your guitar case being busted?
No, still here. Okay, the stream is fine. Stream is good. Okay, cool. Thank you. You're well informed. You said that just now. Oh.
You mentioned it a few times.
It all happened this morning. Listen, honey, Apollo. It's fine, just looking. Okay, cool. It's all this keyring's fault. The keyring? It's got all my keys on it, yeah? My bike key, my car key. I have a bike and a car because I'm rich. And the key to my guitar case.
Wait, so this keyring...
It disappeared. I thought I put it in my jacket's pocket. Prosecutor's keyring disappeared. I had to come to the concert by taxi. How embarrassing. Oh, only peasants. I could never. And in order to get my guitar out, I had to break the lock. Wait, this the guitar? Wasn't that one? The very one up in flames. Which I also got a recipe to make an acoustic guitar in Animal Crossing, so how fitting. I should make that for only peasants. I could never. The very one, up in flames. And right on the stage, too. Oh, my life is a mess.
I actually thought that was part of the show.
Crazy. And to top it off, Mr. Letus's life was taken. Nobody told me about days like this. Nobody told me life was going to be this way. Why are you clapping? Ugh, uncultured. They Mario Maker too nice. No. Now's not the time to be making song references. Strange days indeed. Oh my god. Nobody told me about life like this. Strange days like this. Strange days indeed. You think?
That's...
Is it raining? Sounds like it's raining, guys. What's wrong, Trucy?
Well, I just trying to make sense out of everything. First, the heart-shaped keyring was stolen. Then a very expensive guitar flares up on stage. Then Mr. Letus dies.
Yes, and?
Could it all really be just a coincidence?
Coincidence? Meaning? Darian, can you make any sense of this? Don't look at me, hey. I have a Dorito on my jacket, don't mind me.
What do you think, Apollo?
Huh?
I mean, either Mr. Gavin's having a really bad day, or this was all planned.
Thoughts. You aren't thinking what I think you're thinking. Are you, Fräulein?
I am!
What? Shut up, Darian! Don't leave me in the dark with Spike here. The name's Apollo, but I agree. Don't leave us in the dark. What are you talking about? It's my bae! Ooh! Darian? Is that my boy?
Haven't you noticed the connection, Apollo? A curious connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles today.
I bet it's in the court record. Beautiful man named Gavin, yes. Let's see our court record. With the lyrics, investigation, the postcard, the brush. Hey, Snom Queen, the key. Nice key. The revolver. You stole away the keys.
Dizzy.
He's bluffing. He hasn't figured it out. Fess up, you're a man. You're as clueless as I am. Huh? No. Give Alfro a wrong person. Give Alfro forehead a chance. Let's see your evidence to the connection, shall we? I knew they were going to... Ew, the Darian looks like an ugly guy. Look at the hair though. What the hair do? Evidence? Better think of something pronto.
Come on, let's see it. What's the connection between all of Mr. Gavin's troubles?
Clavier is Gavin? Yeah, that's the point. He's Christoph's brother, Mr. Gavin. Oh, yeah. Take that. It's this, isn't it? A lyric sheet? The guitar serenade? What's that got to do with anything? I hope it's not the rain that's making the stream a little bit yeeting. Because it's quite heavy rain, I can hear it. Thank you for 14 likes as well. We're one away from 15, if we can get to 15 likes. It has everything to do with everything, you moron! It's good now, okay? Though wouldn't have believed it if Fraulein didn't point it out. What are you talking about, man? Enough with the riddles! Get that hair away from me, Darian! I let you have one hairstyle and don't you point that at me. Maybe it was a coincidence. Or perhaps it meant something. Don't you think, Fraulein?
I do. Everything that's happened to Mr. Gavin today is predicted in the lyrics to this song.
What? What? No way! The song's prediction.
Look, just think about everything that happened to Mr. Gavin. Let's list them in the order they occurred while reading the lyrics to this sheet.
Hey, welcome back. Oh, you have a cookie. Yeah, what flavor? Just chocolate or peanut butter or something? First, the key was stolen.
And not just any keyring, a heart-shaped keyring.
It's right here. When you stole the key, wait, yeah. When you, I can't sing. When you stole away the keys, my heart held on to so tight. That's part of the song, yeah. Peanut butter chocolate chip. Oh, yummy. And this heart holding keys.
Next, his guitar burst into flame.
Burning on my heart fire, burn my love away, all away. Just Apollo. Nice but not my favorite. Cookie flavor? What is your favorite then?
Then Mr. Lettuce was killed.
Like a bullet of love, my fire, yeah, take my life away. Yeah, that part of the song. But that's just crazy.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, everything that happened in today, here, this song predicted it all. Or perhaps it was the other way round. Huh? The criminal would have based this crime on the lyrics. But who would go through all that trouble? Someone who moves in mysterious ways, no doubt. I believe you stumbled upon something quite vital and quite annoying, Fraulein. She looks pleased. The lyrics predicting the crime. Clever. Seems a bit more than just a coincidence to me. I have to agree. The keyring, the guitar, the murder. The keyring might have been dropped by accident, yet the victim was holding it. Hard to think it was unconnected. That's true.
So the criminal matched their actions to the lyrics.
That sounds likely. Why would anyone do that? While we think about that, I'm gonna get cracking on the biggest crime here. I'm gonna talk to the Bulgarian embassy about Mr. Latouche. Right, thanks, Arian. I'll leave the pondering the mysteries to you. I'm out of here. With my floppy hair. Watch out, bro. A foreign national, Mr. Latouche was killed. It seems that would be the point to all of this. But there is more than that. They left us not only with a murder, but a mystery.
Mr. Gavin sure is irritable today.
Maybe this is the real prosecutor Gavin we don't get to see in the courtroom. I had enough, frankly. If you find any more mysteries, do me a favor and keep them to yourselves, yeah? Yeah. That leaves us with Lamy Ra to question. She doesn't even speak English. Prosecutor Gavin, do you know where Lamy Ra is now? I had to go to my dressing room with that pianist Machi Tobaye, of course. She seems rather shocked by Mr. Latouche's sudden passing. Yeah! Yeah! The Gaviner's dressing room, got it! Nice, Dill Pill! Nice! that a typo? Think you made a typo, bro. We're at 14 likes. Ah! Who's there? There he goes again. Who is that guy?
That's,
Huh, Trucy?
you know, he did look sort of familiar.
So he's a friend of yours?
No, that's not it. Sorry, I don't remember.
Curiouser and curiouser? What? Nani? Okay, let's go to the dressing room. Gavin's dressing room.
Ah, Lamiwa!
Wait, what?
What has happened? I heard that Mr. Latouche has died.
Let me what? You speak English? I mean, you speak English?
Oh, shit. Yes. I was invited here from the Republic of Burguinia, but I'm not Burgundian by birth. But wasn't Mr. Lettuce your interpreter? Ah, that, yes. Well, I think I messed up. It was Mr. Latouche's idea. He thought it would add the mystery, you see?
Then your pianist is also...
That's... No, Machito Bay is Burgundian. He does not speak English. Now, please tell me, what has happened to Mr. Lettuce?
Why?
Actually, Mr. Lettuce was...
Trucy! Huh? Remember what Prosecutor Gavin said? Not a word.
But Mr. Lettuce is Midlami's manager! It's not fair to her! I mean, we're literally speaking this out loud in front of her face right now. Isn't she a related party?
Precisely who Prosecutor Gavin doesn't want to alert, I suspect.
All we have been told is to wait here in this room. It is very unsettling.
I'm sorry, we're trying to figure it out ourselves. Do you think I could ask you some questions?
Of course, I'm willing to help.
She's as calm as she looked on stage. I can't put my finger on why, but I like this Lamiwa. I love Burgundian.
What is it, Machi? What do you want? Hey, what? Please you be alone? Oh,
Doodle Bob. Yeah. What seems to be the problem?
Machi, he's not good around strangers. He wishes to go out for a fresh breath of fresh air. Would that be alright?
Sure, yeah, sure. Yeah, of course.
That's very well. What is it you wish to be asking me about?
Oh, wow. Let's talk about her. Wow. The Republic of Bulgaria. That's in Northern Europe, right?
I never even heard of it.
I started out singing in a restaurant. Then a producer called me. Before I knew it, here I am. Hey, Shinichikura, how's it been? It's been so long. How's it been? Hope it's all good. It's been a minute since I've seen you.
You don't say! You know, my daddy plays piano in a restaurant.
Producers stand for talent, Trucy. Wow. Hey. Lami. Sorry about the stream, guys. It might be the weather. You started shiny handing orders are nice. Yeah, we good now. Oh, is that supposed to be a secret?
Image is everything when you're a star. I know that. I know a bit about that, of course.
Oh. But yeah, sorry about the stream, guys. Yes, it's something like this. You're locked out? Oh no! But it's okay, you can just stay inside and play shiny hunting. A contract, you might say. I'm also not to speak anything but Burguese in public. Image is important, I guess.
She's not at all Image, though. Her songs are pretty lovely. A real landscape painter in the sound.
A painter in a what?
She travels the world, turning the sight she sees into music. That's the secret to your music's beauty, right?
You're very perceptive.
Oh, I use your songs all the time in my stage act.
My friend code? Exclamation FC?
I don't have to pay royalties for that, do I?
Trucy asking about the copyright. Trucy, please. Stop while you're ahead, Trucy. This landscape painter in sound is an image. Yet without it, my songs would not be so widely heard.
They even call you the siren of the ballad, right?
Yes, in Burgunese, Lami Roi means the siren. I fear that perhaps I am not the siren I once was. Then I'll talk about Machi.
Matike, all I do, what you please stay with me, Matike.
I mean,
Your piano is Machi, was it? He's cute, like a porcelain doll.
he's very European. What does that mean? I met him while singing in restaurants in Morginia. He is an orphan. Yet his playing is quite exquisite. Of course, he's a young child, had to live on his own. Soon he came out to live with me. Oh, sweet.
Like a fairy tale almost.
I noticed he hardly leaves your side. Well, yeah, duh, he's blind, so it would be better if he had somebody beside him. At first I hesitated at dragging him across the world. He doesn't speak English either, does he? He had never left Virginia before we met. I made his presence part of my contract. Machi and I together, alamiwa, together, always. Mr. Latouche was my new manager. New? Yes, from 3 months ago, around when I received Mr. Gavin's invitation to come. I met Mr. Latouche at my office. You have an office? He was to be my manager and my bodyguard. And as it turned out, my interpreter. Interpreter, even though you speak English? Yes, we were to visit more places than just here. We had a concert in Japan, scheduled after this one. Konnichiwa, but I fear that it may be cancelled now because he is dead.
Was Mr. Lettuce from the Republic of Virginia too? Well, he was only with me for 3 months, so I don't really know much about him. I could care less. And now I shall never know. No one will even tell me why he has died.
Konnichiwa! I'm sorry. Prosecutor Gavin said we weren't to talk to anyone.
Mr. Lettuce was a talented man. The siren of the ballad, that phrase was his idea, you know. I'm happy for him. He has become so well known.
The siren? That's what he meant!
Huh? Apollo!
You are the siren, right, Lamira?
That is meaning of my Burgundy name in Burgunese, yes. It was the name my producer gave me, but why do you ask?
It's very important. I had to know for sure if the siren was you. Your code is not valid. I think you're typing in the code wrong, because people have added me with that code before. Because I haven't touched my friend code since I added it there. And people have added me through that code before. So we might have typed something wrong. Maybe one alphabet wrong, one letter wrong, one number I mean.
Oh! What do you mean, important?
I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Okay. Siren. It turns out that a very important word in this case.
Ha! How?
3DS code? I have no idea what my 3DS code is. Plus, I don't want to add 3DS codes because I don't really do things on my 3DS. Yeah, I'm only gonna give my Switch code. I don't know what my 3DS code is. And I'm not gonna look it up right now. Plus 3DS you add back and forth, so like, I don't know. I don't really add people on my 3DS. Cause like, it's too troublesome.
How?
When we found Mr. Lettuce, he was still alive.
What?
I heard him say something. His last words. Mr. Lettuce, can you hear me? Hear me? Yes, the winners. Hang in there, Mr. Lettuce. Tell me, who was the winners? The win. This is the siren. We want to trade? I'm not trading. I'm playing a game. I'm streaming, dude. Cause I don't want to trade anything. You can ask in the Discord. There might be someone who wants to trade in the Discord. I'm not gonna trade. I'm busy. I'm trying to stream right now, so I'm not trading anyway. And I'm not even playing Pokemon at the moment. Plus, I don't do anything on my 3DS too much. I just stream and hunt shinies. But you can ask in the Discord. We have a max race and trades room.
He said siren, really?
I'm sure he said that's what he said.
Mr. Lettuce said that. Ask the witness.
And you're the siren, Lamira.
Dots.
Did you see what happened?
Dots.
Lamira?
Might I ask, are you with the police?
Well, no, I'm a defense attorney.
An attorney? Yet there have been no arrests, yes?
Is that a problem?
Does an attorney not work for a client?
I wanna sneeze. Can't sneeze.
If you have no client, you should leave the investigation to the police, I think.
Bless you, thank you.
But Lamira, I'm sorry, but I cannot answer your questions. I'm afraid you lack the authority.
What? How? I'ma choke you with your own scarf. Ah! Why? If she witnessed the crime, why won't she tell us?
I believe we are through here.
I believe so. Ah! Fine lah! Thank you for the blast, Petrash and Gumdrop. Fine, we leave. Wait. Wait. Hey, you! Can we present something to you? A postcard? Am I gonna get banned? No? That reminds me. Does this brooch look familiar to you?
My brooch! Yes, it may be mine.
Yours, Lamira?
I was wearing a brooch earlier, you see. I must have lost it.
The brooch kinda looks like Trucy.
Well, let's explain the brooch we found.
The brooch?
It was Lamira's. Thank you.
I'm not returning it.
I was wondering where I dropped it.
So this brooch belongs to her. That begs the question.
Is something wrong, Apollo?
What was this brooch doing at the crime scene? You have custom firmware in your 3DS? Cool! I don't know what that means, but cool. I'm suspicious about her, She's hiding something for sure, other than her face. Okay, let's go somewhere else. Maybe Gavin will give us something. Oh. Whoa, who's there now? Gah!
Oh, it's you.
Where were you? Ah, Emma. Is something wrong? She looks grumpier than usual. You bet something's wrong. The impossible just happened. She seems to be acting different. Yeah, she started acting different. The moment we asked her questions. Do you like want to get banned or something, Shinichi? Is that like like something you desire that badly? You didn't want to get banned before when you came in the stream last time. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it's all your fault, you know. Oops. Maybe this is about us leaving the crime scene.
What do you mean by impossible?
Well, it's gone. Utterly gone.
What's gone?
The body, stupid. What? Hey. What else?
Eh?
Mr. Latou's body has disappeared.
What?
Uh-oh. Prosecutor Gavin. For your vacant stare, I gathered you heard the news. Mr. Latou's body is gone missing. Wow, Emma, she's only 15. Don't call her that. I know, right? That doesn't make you a mastermind, Shinichi. Think you need to put your ego to the side. Look for yourself. Gah! Quite the pickle. Quite the pickle. How can you just stand there? This isn't about pickles. We have to start investigating. There's no need for alarm, Fraulein Detective.
Aga?
All the entrance and exits have been sealed. The body will not leave the building. So I suggest we go find ourselves a cadaver. There'll be plenty of times to want the device later.
Well, you seem pretty sure of yourself, Mr. Gavin.
Oh, we'll find him. I'm rather enjoying this. How could Mr. Latou's body just disappear?
Well, you heard the man. Let's get searching.
Hey, I don't know if this is exactly the right time, but yes, Darian. See, Geeter's gone missing. He was in the dressing room.
Geeter? Who's the hell is that?
That's what I call my guitar. You like it, man? Your guitar was stolen. Everything's been stolen. This hasn't been a good day for guitars or Geeters. Okay, body first, then guitar. Okay, Darian? Jesus Christ. If someone finds a guitar, please bring me to our dressing room. Guitar's gone it's like a missing person. Not lost and found, man. Jesus. Sorry. It's alright. Top priority now is finding that body. You can make it up to me later. 10 bags or so of chocolate snackus will do the nice trick. You should watch your sugar intake, Emma. Okay, let's go. Let's go find the body. You should save up your money then, dude. Yeah. What happened there? Did we got any court action? No, we've been here the whole time. This case is taking forever. This case is taking 50 years. We haven't gone to court. The dead body just went missing.
Does something seem different to you, Apollo?
Something's definitely different here.
Let's check it out.
So we found out Lamira can speak English. The dead body just disappeared. The crimes are in sync with the song lyrics. Been saving up for 3 months. Cool. Okay, the stage has been lifted up. That's the difference.
The stage there must have been lowered before.
That's the tower that Lamira and Prosecutor Ivan were singing on.
Someone must have raised it. I don't see a way to control it from here. Apollo, what about that ladder against the wall? We could use that to look up top.
Thoughts. Maybe we should get Emma.
What are you talking about? We have to see this thing for ourselves.
So you already moved on from Zerga tree because the cutscene take too long. You don't desire electric tree. 100 soft resets for Virizion on ice. Dude, I can't wait to do the aura soft resets for legendaries too. The crimes only about the murder. Oh, so the lyrics, we found out the keys. We found the keys on the dead body. It belonged to Clavier, and Clavier said his keys were stolen. Stole away the keys, and then his guitar on the stage got on fire, and then the guy died. Those are crimes. We've been talking over and over. What? Maybe can stop talking about hacking your freaking 3DS, dude.
What are you talking about? We have to see this thing for ourselves.
Gee, yeah. Also, I don't know what you're talking about, Dale Pill. I'm not so good with heights.
Stop whining and start climbing.
Yeah, if you knock out the Ultra Beasts and find them again, the cutscene doesn't play. Petrus is right, yeah, because the cutscene only plays the first time you encounter them. So many crimes. Ugh. It didn't look that high from below, really, but when it got to the top, I felt every one of those 20 feet down. Of course, I wasn't thinking about a height anymore. Not after what we found up there. We found 2 things that we were looking for, and 1 thing we never expected to find. No! The body! The guitar in hand! And the pianist Machito Bae! You can find them again? Wow, yeah! You can get multiple you can get multiple Ultra Beasts in this game. You can get like 10 Guzlots. So you can encounter them once, beat them, and then go and find them again. Because there's multiple. You only listen with Ani. Yeah, I told you earlier. You hunted for Tiny Groudon. It took me way too long to find out about that trick. Good. The what the right? With autocorrect. Wait, why are we at the office? Wow, that concert last night went south in a hurry.
No kidding. Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
They arrested Machi? Don't look at me like it's my fault. Machi Tobai, the blind pianist, arrested on suspicion of murdering Roman lettuce.
I can't believe such a cute little boy would do something so horrible.
I guess they had proof of some kind. Alright, no, poor guy. Oh, who's Machi? Machi is the blind pianist who's, I'll show you. This is Machi. Oh, he's 14 years old. He's a blind pianist who is always with Lamy Roy. She's 40 years old? Excuse me, what? She's 40? She's older than Mr. Lettuce! She's older than the lettuce! She's older than Phoenix! Why is she so old? She's as old as Lusamin. Oh my god, I didn't expect her to be so old.
What proof could possibly prove that?
Morgan? Good in Morgan? Prosecutor Gavin, what do you come here for? You wanted to... What's an idea? Eh? I apologize for being so upset.
Mr. Gavin, do you know what's going on? Why did they arrest Machi? Why?
Don't look at him like it's his fault either. It was tough for me too. We performed together that night after all. Yet, Lusamin looks so young, yeah, but she's old.
Yet?
The powers that say that, given the circumstances, it could only have been him. What do you mean by the circumstances? Lamy Ra was invited from Bulgaria as an ambassador for goodwill. It is vital that this case be wrapped up swiftly. That's all powers that whatever, really. Well, those are circumstances, alright. But what makes Machi the only possible suspect? Hell for it. You seem to have forgotten that you are talking to the prosecution, the enemy. Alright. I thought I was talking to my boyfriend. Same thing for legendaries. If you regular them, the long cut scene is gone. Yay! I think I like this side of Prosecutor Gavin a bit more actually. I don't like him when he's angry. Just kidding. I'm not at liberty to discuss the particulars of the case, especially not to the defense attorney. What did you just say? Me, the defense attorney? That's what I came to tell you. He's down at the detention center. He wants to request your services. He, you mean Machi? Machi wants much me.
This is what we've been waiting for, Apollo. Let's get going.
Right. Good luck. I'm off to question Lamy Ra. Right, later, babe. I mean, hope I'm up to this.
Well, I just don't get it. I refuse to believe a cute kid would dare to do something so terrible.
You said that already. Wow, do you see that? The shing.
That's Machi. Everything's going to be okay. Okay, we're here for you.
Hi. Maybe you can tell me about last night.
Huh?
Supposed to behave. Okay. Hey.
Huh?
That was when I realized how tough it must be. A little kid like this in a country so far from everything he's ever known.
Maybe Lamy Ra can help.
But didn't Prosecutor Gavin say she was with him? Good luck. I'm off to question Lamy Ra.
Well, what are we gonna do?
That's why I should have learned a second language in school. I mean, that's a good question. I can't think of anything, but we can do. We go with this. The times I decide to click on the streams is remarkable. The moments are on point. Welcome back, DC. And hope for the best of the trial tomorrow. No. Should we continue? Let's continue a little bit. Hello, Daisy. Yeah, let's go on for a little bit. Let's do at least a bit of the trial. Oh, we've only been streaming for 2 hours? For 2.5 hours? It felt like 50 years. Okay, let's continue for sure. We've only been streaming for 2.5 hours. That's nothing. Call is now in session 4. How do I say that? Machi Tobias. Oh, your order. The Pixie of Aphrodite. Right, his trial. Okay. Court is now in session. The defense is ready, Your Honor. The prosecution is okay, yeah, Judge. Very well, Prosecutor Gavin. My opening statement here. No, actually, there's something else I wanted to ask you about. Yes. Say you're going to visit someone in the hospital with an incurable disease. What do you say to them? I mean, you wouldn't say get well soon, right? You'd only be kicking them down when they're down. What are you talking about? Actually, I was going to visit someone who is terminally ill. Right after this trial, the Chief Justice's son. The Chief Justice. His son is afflicted with a most terrible disease. He doesn't have long, it seems. Yeah? So I thought I'd go pay him a visit. Don't say something like moving, like might be the order of the day. I'm gonna shiny hand today, but I had to help my aunt with moving. Ain't no worries. You can always shiny hand after you do your main errands.
Why don't grown-ups ever just say what's on their mind instead of pretending?
She's looking at me with something like disgust.
Disgusting!
What are you looking at me like that for? In any case, I'm a bit busy today, so let's not ring off quickly. Because that's how I run a courtroom. I'm busy, so hurry up. Prosecution Gavin, your opening statement. Briefly. You're in luck here, George. I believe you're going to be a hospital visit sooner than you think. Okay. First, to review the victim in this case, Romain Letus, age 35, the global manager for diva songstress La Mifra. The cause of death? Blood loss due to being shot by a large caliber revolver. This report has all the details. The court accepts this into evidence? Nah. 45 caliber, that's quite large, isn't it? Direct hit from that could knock a man off his feet. However, the bullet struck him in his shoulder. The damage to the body was slight, deafness was immediate. Sadly, his blood loss was such that he could not be saved. I suppose the victim's condition could have been much worse considering. 2 shots were fired. 1 shot missed, the other penetrated and passed through the victim's shoulder. Both bullets were found in the wall of the scene. Observe the diagram. That's where the bullets hit. I say, the court accepts this into evidence? Oh my god. If we were talking about a 45 caliber revolver, we must assume that the killer was adept at weapon use.
Really?
Yeah, apparently weapons that size have a powerful kickback. If say the judge tried to fire one, it'd break every bone in his body. The defense will take more care in choosing examples. As I was saying, the victim was shot backstage in the dressing room. The dressing room is only one entrance, this door. That don't seem to be the coincidence. However, there were witnesses who heard the gunshots.
He's talking about you and Emma, huh?
Yes, when the witness entered the room, there was empty, save for the victim's body, of course. But that's impossible! Exactly, this murder was impossible. For all but one person. One person, that is of course, the defendant, Machi Tobai. Only the defendant could have committed this crime, but how? It's quite simple. The circumstances of the crime make it clear. Very well, I assume you have testimony to back up this claim. Let the witness please take the stand. I miss Gumshoe. Your name and profession, please.
Emma Sky, I'm a detective for the police department. I was on security detail at a concert for him that night.
Emma seems tired somehow. Where's Gumshoe? Security at the concert, you say?
Some security I was couldn't even stop a murder. Thoughts.
Now don't blame yourself. Things like this happen. People die. Just kidding. I made even bigger mistakes in my career, you know. I'm sure that makes her feel much better.
I want to hear about these bigger mistakes.
In any case, I miss the old crew the same. Phoenix is just at home sipping his freaking juice. Because you are in security detail, the crime was discovered quickly, and we were able to identify the killer.
Dots.
You may give the court your testimony if you would. Describe the circumstances that day and your discovery of this crime, please.
Alright.
Good day, producer. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we'll end after her testimony stuff is done.
The night of the murder, I was on security backstage at Prosecutor Gavin's request. The only people involved with the concert only people involved with the concert in some way were allowed backstage. The beginning of the third set, I heard shots. Shot. I went into the room filled with blaring rock music and found the body. Examined the scene and determined that only the defendant could have done it.
Oh wow, nice. It was lucky that the detective was the first on scene.
But that door was the only way out of the room, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I don't get it. How can I say that Machi did it?
Looks like we need a bit more information. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination. Okay. I think the only thing we need to ask is the last one. Like, how did woman find out Letters is dead? We were talking to her. Apollo were talking to Emma when we heard the gunshot. So she was like, oh my god! Open the door! Oh my god, a dead body! Apollo, wait here! I'ma go get back up! That's what happened just now. How could you know something like that?
As I said, it was clear from the circumstances.
I'm sick of hearing these circumstances. Tell me what they are.
Listen, we know that there was only one exit from the room, that door. The small window only opened from a tiny crack, and I was standing in front of the door. So how could the killer have fled the scene? There was only one possibility, the air vent.
Oh. But that air vent was too small. Who could possibly...
Exactly.
Duh.
There's certainly no way you could get through, nor me.
The singer, what's her name? Lamiwa? Oh, Lamiwa? I mean, they told her that he was dead, but they didn't say how. The only one who could fit through was a child. A child? A child? Remember, access to the rooms were limited. Only those involved with the concert were allowed. And of all the people involved with the concert, there's only one small enough to be considered a child. The defendant, the pixie of the upright, flitted southward to the sky upwards and disappeared from the crime scene of the crime. But that's just conjecture. Oh, but there was no other way out of this room. You were there, you should know wherefore it is. And there's one other vital piece of evidence. Evidence? Marks were found on the air vent grill. Traces that it had recently been opened. Wait, what? Something else was found quite clearly. The defendant, Machi Tobias' fingerprints. What? What? Hold on. Oh, yeah. The event was the only way out of the room. The defendant's fingerprints were found on the grill. Well, Airforehead, what fairy tale does this suggest to you? Oh no. Yeah. The only one could pass through the vent, the doorway to heaven. Now it's not the time to be making jokes. And that one is our pixie.
Dots.
Oh, Dots.
Why are you looking at me, Apollo? Hey, I was whooping up there in the audience.
So this is his decisive evidence? Quite decisive indeed. I know the circumstances under which the body was found. I was there.
An examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer?
I'm sure they have a good reason. They must have had a good reason to arrest Machi. And I'm going to find out what it was. Hold it! Who was the guy then, the yellow guy? We will let him know.
I didn't know about that.
Certainly didn't invite you. I gave Fraulein special permission to be there. I wanted to see her again.
Oh boy, did you hear that? We are officially involved now.
Gee, great! Some other hangers tried on to get back on stage, but I drove them off. So no other outsiders were there then.
And then...
Hold it! I believe we were having a chat when we heard the shots.
You were the one chatting. I was eating snackoos.
Aye, no snacking in the courtroom! I'm sure you... Are you sure? And you're sure the shots came from Lamy Raw's room? Yes, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the one being cross-examined here. Here, please will keep you quiet.
Did she just chuck that at me? Thanks. So, how about it, Emma?
We were right. I had to be mistaken.
Please eat, not burn at the same time.
Dots.
Right, so after that, me and Mr. Lawyer opened the dressing room door. Hold it! Rock.
Blaring, yes.
When you say rock, are you referring perhaps to this rock and roll music that's so popular these days? That's right, when we went into the dressing room. Music was blaring on the speaker wall. They piped from the stage through the speakers. That way people in the back can hear what they're supposed to when they're supposed to be on stage. They didn't have to be so loud. You don't listen to the governors with your ears. You feel it with your entire body and soul. I always have the backstage monitors at full volume.
And when we walked into the room, the band was playing Guilty Love, I believe, making it easy to determine the time of the crime.
If you can hear the music playing, then everyone on stage has an alibi, including myself. Anyway, I closed off the scene and started my investigation. You keep running into tutors. No.
Examine the scene. Examination of the crime scene to nail down the killer. And should they have a good reason?
Should have a good reason to arrest Machi. What? Let's see. What's in our thingy? In our court record. We have our badge. We have the lyrics. We have the postcard, which is this. We have an investigation request, which is no one's allowed to speak of it after. We have the revolver, which was shot twice. We have Lamy Roin's bush. Ooh. We can still listen to this. You didn't miss. You wouldn't mind Chinese shooter because I like the colors. Nice. What do you miss? We started the first trial day, and they arrested Machi because we were like, "Where's Machi? Where's the dead body's missing too? Oh my god!" And we found both Machi and the dead body and a guitar on top of the stage, and they arrested Machi for the murder. So now Machi is our client. Machi the blind boy. The key. Here's the report. Let's see what the report says. Romaine lettuce did between 9 p.m. and 9:30. Blood loss due to 45 bullet wound. Time elapsed between shooting and death coloring under review. There's the crime photo. There's the diagram. See the diagram again. Only the defendant could have done it. Everyone has a set at least one, so everyone has set at least one village they want to move out. I have at least. I just invited one new one. So I'm hoping that will prompt the Phoebe to move out.
Examination of the crime scene was enough to nail down the killer.
Should have a good reason. A reason to arrest Machi. Come down with Greta. Wait, or do you know? Do you figure it out? 4x7. If you guys want me to look at any of the evidence as well, do ask. I don't think Emma has the papers. Which paper? The investigation request. The only paper, the lyrics? No, I don't think she knows about the lyrics. Nope. We only have. You finally defeat your Mario Maker level. Oh, nice! Noise, 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 noise. Noise, 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 noise. Yeah. The lyrics? I mean, Gita to the sky, like up the stage. Oh no. I don't know. She's saying that something in the room made it obvious that is she ostrich? Yeah, she's an ostrich. I hate her. I want her out of my life. see. Only some people allowed backstage. At the shots, went into the room, examined the scene, and determined the only one that could have done it was the defendant. In the scene, we found the brush. We found the brush. Do you think that's something? But the brush is Lamy was. Was Machi wearing a brush? Let's see. I can't see. I can't see the profiles now. Was Machi wearing a brush? Oops. Did Machi wear a brush? Anybody remember? You don't see a problem on the testimony? That's the thing. But what's the thing? She said this. I examined the scene and determined the only thing the defendant could have done. But she told us about the fingerprints. Did Machi wear a brush? You looked her up because you forgot what she looked like. So we have the things that we found in the crime scene room was the gun, the brush, and the key. Oh, is it the key? But the key is Clavier's key. The brush. See, the key is Clavier's key, and then the brush is Lamy Ross. Should we try the brush? Should we just present that? Should we try the brush? Found at the crime scene. Turns out it belongs to Lamy Ware. Let me try and present it. Like, did I press all the statements? Yeah, I'll press the other statements first, just in case. Hold it. I think it might be the brush. She says she examined the crime scene, but does she know about the brush? Oh, I don't know. I think she does. Does she? I don't remember. Night of the murder was the night of the concert. Yes, that's right. What was the detective doing on the security detail, I might ask? If it was only a concert, my thoughts exactly. But orders are orders, even when they come from the rock gods. Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, allow me to explain. I smelled something that day. Smell! You might say the stench of conspiracy. That day is the concert hall. Conspiracy? What is he talking about? Isn't it obvious? My keys! The brooch is from Lamy Ra, yeah. We showed my Lamy Ra as well, and she was like, oh, my brooch! The whole morning, the whole day was ruined. It's all because someone stole my keys. I couldn't even ride my horse to the show. I couldn't open my guitar case. There he goes again. That also puts her into suspicion. Yeah, that's true. And she's the siren. We figured out that she is the siren that Roman letters was talking about, cause she is known as, like, her name means siren of the ballad or something. So she's the siren, and then we were like, yo, you the siren? And she's like, are you with the police? And we're like, yeah, I'm a defense attorney. And she's like, you can't ask questions unless you have a client, so bye. And then she kicked us out. Isn't it possible he misplaced them? Misplaced them? Misplaced items don't just wander into the victim's hand on their own. What is it, prosecutor Gavin? If your keys were in the victim's hand, that makes you a prime suspect. She legit gives me evil vibes. Love, slow acting anew. It's waiting for you.
He's singing something.
Everything with this guy had to be so over the top. The killing happened in the middle of my concert. I was like a sailor adrift in the South Sea of the Sound. Anyway, I didn't want anything else stolen, so I put detectives on the most time on their hands on the task. I see, I can accept that. Well, I can't. What do you mean time on your hands? I believe that's enough of that. Oh, what about the brush? The brooch though! My brooch! I was so prepared to present the brooch. God, the prosecution has a rather convincing case. No! No! Giant, what about his final words? Did I ever get to present that? The only way in and out of the crime was to watch, making the defendant the only one who could possibly leave the scene. Simple and decisive. God! I believe me hard enough to determine about it. No! Even if I wasn't in a hurry to make a hospital visit, I'm sure the Chief Justice would be great. Appreciate the gesture. Unfortunately, we have no direct witnesses. Yeah, we do! Fortunately, the criminal left decisive evidence for us. That will be enough. No! God, it can't be over already. Well, I believe the trial finished. The defendant has no contradiction evidence. I have a lot of evidence, excuse me. I haven't even opened my bag. The prosecution has presented all proof and clear and plain. If you have contradicting evidence, it better be clear and plain. Ah! Apollo, they got us into the trouble. I'm the one that heard the guy's last words.
We better come up with something quick.
I know. Think. What can get us his last words? Hello? We need evidence or a witness that can prove much is beyond a doubt innocent. Without that, gulp. Mr. Johnston, do you have a contradicting proof that can overturn the prosecution's case? If you do, you better tell us about it now. This is it, and so soon. If I mess this one up, it's all over. Oh no! Do I have to save? Okay, I wanna save because we have some options, and I'm scared they're gonna one-shot kill us. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Okay, these are the options that they gave us. The court wants contradicting proof. Do we present evidence? Call a witness, or I don't. We're not gonna say I don't have proof. Do we call a witness? Do we present evidence so that we can present like the brooch and all the stuff, or do we call a witness? Do we call Lamiwa to come out because the final words was the witness was the siren, aka Lamiwa? Because if we call a witness, I think maybe we can call her up. But present evidence, we can link her as well. Because her brooch was there. So what do we do? Should we call her out? Should we call her out? Should we be like, girl, you had the final words? I'm the one that heard the final words. I have the right to call her as my witness. Because he said that the siren was the witness, and that siren is her. Save 1,000 kabillion times. Oh yeah, the siren. Yeah, should we call her siren? Should we call the siren out? Call a witness and tell Lamiwa to be like... And she didn't want to talk to us just now. She didn't want to talk to us because we weren't involved. Because... Oh wait! Yeah, because just now we were like, girl, you the siren, you want to tell me something? And she was like, are you an attorney? I mean, yeah, you the police? And I was like, yeah, no, I'm an attorney. And she's like, well, you can't talk to me because you don't have a client. Now we have a client. Call her? Yes? Okay, we'll call a witness. She didn't want to talk to us just now. Well, we're gonna talk to her now. Because she's Lamiwa. You better Lami come out here right now. Prosecutor Gavin, you claim there were no witnesses. I'll make her talk. to this crime. Are you absolutely sure? Absolutely. I swear on my career as a prosecutor. Well, and on my million seller hits, I took it in my love.
There he goes again.
Stop memeing of memes that didn't exist yet, Trucy, please. That's too bad because there was a witness. Ha ha! Really now? How do you come to possess knowledge of the prosecution? Clearly does not. Because I'm the only one in the world who knows this. What's going on? I just talked to him and now. God, he's alive. Mr. Letus, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. You're cold. Don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Can't see. Hang in there, Mr. Letus. Tell me, who was the witness? The witness is a siren. What? The victim said this before he died? Perhaps he did, and perhaps he did not. What do you mean by that? All we know is what their foreheads say, he says. It's no testimony, especially when it comes from the defense attorney himself. But it's the truth, he said it! I even told you about it! Apparently you ignored me completely. Duh! This is why we can never have nice things. It's my policy to fully investigate everything I deem relevant. Clearly this rookie lawyer, he thinks he can tell me how to do my job. That's enough! Stop having your couples bickering here in the courtroom. This isn't divorce court. Mr. Justice, we need clear contradictory proof from you, the witness of your unknown prosecution. I hope you're right. Failure carries a stiff penalty. Perhaps stiffer penalty than usual is called for. God! We just started the trial! Let's hear the name of your witness, Mr. Justice. And we're gonna call 40-year-old Siren of the Ballad. The Lamigra. Hey, Captain Finn, what's up? We are just doing some trials. Calling out some lady. Take that! Oh, take that, yeah! Lami what? Recall Mr. Letus's last words. I just like how Clavier is just being that person, right? He's just being a troll. Honestly. He knows, but like he's just trolling. The siren. Oh, he meant the siren. Yeah, that, right? The siren, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what we're talking about. That's right. The siren of the ballad. Lamira was only on stage for the second set, and she had access to the backstage area. She could have been a witness. I say, well, prosecution Gavin. My claim still stands. There's no witness to this crime. The brush! I'm so sick of this brush. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth then, shall we? Are you calling me a horse or are you calling like Lamira a horse? We shall now take a break from the Detective Emma Scott's cross-examination. Please share Lamira. Do you just call Lamira a horse? To the witness stand. Lamira said nothing the night of the murder. Not today though. Today we'll drag the story out of her no matter what it is. Though I bet Clavia already like knows. It is my distinct honor to welcome the siren of the ballad to the courtroom. You are too kind. Oh, you can speak English? Yes, I can. Though I'm not very good. There is much I do not know. You speak so well! Have you had spent time here before? Actually, I do not know how I came by my knowledge of your language. Nor where I studied it. Question mark? What does she mean? She doesn't know. I too thought to call her a witness, but I did not. She's too calm, she's too calm, yeah. She's hiding something for sure. I has a reason, of course. What's that? Lamy Wa suffers from amnesia. Oh my god, of course she does! Amnesia! Lamy Wa is not my true name. Yet I remember nothing of the time before I was given it. Nothing of the time before I started singing on stage.
Wow, she's even more mysterious than I thought.
As Lord the singer Lamy Wa, she lives a good life. There are little difficulties for her thanks to her success. Yet I did not wish to subject to her unnecessary stress. I say, I care surprisingly little about people's past. You have nothing to fear in the court, Miss Lamy Wa. I'm not sure if anyone gets the reference, but Lamy Wa be like, I like to keep it on, please. You mean like are you talking about RuPaul's Drag Race? What, Valentina? When she was supposed to lip sync but she wanted to keep her mask on. Hey Thomas Burger King, I love the name. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I love the Burger King symbols. Yeah. Dude, Lamy Wa is Valentina. I like to keep it on, please. We need to ask you to take off your mask. I like to keep it on, please. I'm a girl. Everyone does. You got the reference. Yeah, I remember that. I don't really watch Drag Race every episode, but I've seen a bunch of clips of it. I bet Valentina can totally dress up like Lamy Wa. Someone like tweet to Valentina a picture of Lamy Wa and ask her to dress up. Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, how are you doing, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, there's something I do not understand. I'm being called as a witness. What might I say? No one will tell me anything of what happened. Lamy Wa, let me be frank. I did not want to ask you to appear to testify yet. That young gentleman with the white forehead over there is adamant that you stand. Oh my!
Congratulations, Apollo. You are the bad guy.
Ugh. Why are they making references to things that didn't exist when this game came out? Now that you're here, now that you're here, please give us your testimony. If nothing else, the sound of your voice is welcome. Tell us what you saw the night of the crime.
As for what I saw nothing. That night I was invited to sing on stage, and this I did. I did not return backstage after the second act. I was led by the police to Mr. Gary's dressing room and told to wait there. That's where I learned that something bad has happened, but I wasn't told the details.
You Billie Eilish, let the testimony begin. I must say, you sound wonderful in this testifying. Claudia, how unbiased you are. I think now's the time we can show the brush. Sick of this brush, man. I hope he was too distracted to hear what she was actually saying. There you have it. She saw nothing that night. We can only pray that the defense has the sense to admit defeat. Claudia, you savage. And refrain from detaining her here longer than need be.
Wow, you just got better. Way to go, Apollo.
Grr. Very well, Mr. Justice. Keep it short and sweet. Brush, yes. Lamy Wa wouldn't talk to me about a night of the crime. She must know something, and I got to find out what.
What I saw. As for what I saw nothing.
Did not return? Then what about your brush? I'm gonna present her brush. If she didn't return, the brush wouldn't be there. Take that! I mean, objection! I'm sorry, Lamy Raw, but I'm having trouble believing you. Okay, Dots? You remember this brush, do you not? Now that Clavier mentioned it, Apollo got a nice hairline. Why is that Lamy's was? She was wearing it for her song. Care to do that to the testimony, Prosecutor Gavin? What? Excuse me, what? This brooch was found after the murder took place, at the very scene of the crime. What? Lamy Raw, how did your brooch get backstage if you did not go there yourself? As the prosecution cabinet just told us, you had been wearing it during your performance that night. Ah! Ooh, her mask makes a question mark. What's the meaning of this? Lamy Raw, please explain. Dots? Lamy Raw? Dots? Oh my god, em nói vậy vậy? Ugh, foreigners. Just kidding. She says English is quite difficult. That trick's not gonna work here. Your forehead may be large, but you are a lawyer truly. But you have missed one important fact. What now? In fact, at the time of the incident, I went backstage, but only for a moment. What? Why can't she just speak? Think back to the moment of the crime. Why does he have to translate? He knows how to speak Bulgarian? Whatever. You know whereas I speak. Is she really saying all of that? Is she really saying all of that? Is he coming up with some BS? Going to be dreaming of him. Why is
she talking about, Apollo?
Right when the incident occurred. Gah! She's talking about that. Watch this room for me. I had to call for backup. Right, understood. Do you want me to make sure no one comes in, right? Mr. Latus, can you hear me? Hear me. Cold, so cold. Yo, Cole, don't worry. You're gonna be fine. Help is on the way. Wait. The witness is the siren. Siren. How are we gonna witness siren? Witness anything? Yipes! Emma! What was that? Who was there? What's wrong? Emma, did you see anyone just now? No. I could have sworn I heard the door close. The plot thickens. I looked into the room. Just a glance, mind you. Yeah, right. So, this is when your bridge dropped. That explains that. It does. There was no other time I could have dropped it. That's ridiculous! You look for an instrument and then you drop your brush. L forehead. Gah! She has raised a possibility. The only thing that can counter that is evidence. So she looked into the crime scene. Actually, I intended to go into the dressing room. I knew nothing of what happened, of course. But the moment I opened the door, I heard a horrible voice. Yeah, forehead shouting, "Who's that?" No doubt. A horrible voice indeed. Hey! Rude! She's lying through her face. I like to keep it on. Ugh! I closed the door immediately. Well, that explains the brush. Did you not believe that? Let's return to your testimony. Too convenient. She's hiding something. 100%, dude. I don't believe her mask wearing. Lamy Raw, you did look into the room, right? Yes. Testify to what you saw. Very well, though it was only briefest of glimpse. When my performance was finished, I went backstage for just a moment. Latus said you to ask her she was at the moment of the crime, right? I saw nothing. The late Latu's body was behind the wall. Wait! Our thingy is open. So this was grayed out just now, but it's open now. It was grayed out just now, so I couldn't use it, but now we can press it. They didn't give us instructions though to press it. Should we just press it? Is that the only sprite that's different? That's the only sprite that's different. Oh wait, I'll show you. That's the only sprite that's like different. Oh wait, this is also different. Perception power activate. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's try it on a few sentences. We'll try on this one first. I saw nothing but this is behind the wall. No! Ooh, I saw nothing. The late Mr. Ooh, that what that mouth do? Look at them eyes. Ah-hoo-hoo, ah-hoo-hoo, ah-boo-boo-boo. Oh wait, no, here again. Oh, what is this? Is that just her talking? No, here again! This is just her talking. Oh! Oh! Could you guys see that? Sorry if I didn't angle it right. She was gulping. Like look at her neck. Look at her neck underneath the thing. What that mouth do? What that throat do? Look, she's gulping. She's gulping. She's being a cormorant right now. And then now she's like completely shook. She's completely still. What that zoom do? Okay, let's do that. I think that was it. She was gulping at the late Mr. Latu's body. Let's do that. Gotcha, right? Ready? Gotcha! They didn't even have to give us instructions. Trucy hadn't had to tell us nothing. Oh no, that means we have to keep an eye on the bracelet. If it grays out, if it colors up, that means we can use it. Okay, I had to keep an eye on that then. The late Mr. Latu's body, you say? Yes. You know something more about Mr. Latu's death than you are saying. What? I could see you trying not to remember, but the effort you made to swallow. Hey, Nerdy! What's up, Nerdy Lemon? Hey, hello! You're so tired, I closed my eyes, I'm almost asleep. Oh no! If you need to sleep, kitty, do get your rest. You can't fool my eyes. It is true. It was so terrible after all. Why did Mr. Latus have to be shot? One moment, let me Yes? What was that you just said? Why did Mr. Latus have to be shot? Yes. She's hiding something, I knew it! Miss Lamira, I'm afraid you hadn't realized it, but your words just now contradict your testimony. Eh? But how could that be? You're fine? Okay. I'm glad you're fine. Take this! Lamira contradicted her own testimony, and I have the evidence to prove it. The investigating refreshed, cause no one was allowed to. We couldn't tell her, she wouldn't know, right? It's 3 p.m, you're not a napper, you fell asleep for a little. I mean, naps are fine. Take that! Tell me, Lamira. You became the champion in Kanto and trying to get Mewtwo to translate to Shield. Oh, nice! In Let's Go? How did you know he had been shot? Well, immediately following the order, the gag order was placed on the scene. This is the document proving that. In your testimony, you told the court, no one told me anything about the incident. Let's go, nice. Furthermore, you testified that you had seen nothing. Yeah, not even her would know unless she witnessed. Yes, we got her, dude. Yet you knew that Mr. Latouche had been shot. How would you not know that? Oh, yeah. You gonna go for a bit? Alright, Mr. 11. Oh, snap. You come later. Alright. Mommy, what? You're hiding something from little boy, you heard? Dots. That sweet song of hers is sounding a little too sweet. Now I remember. Oh, now you remember, right, huh? Please allow me to add to my testimony. Coffee is like, of course. Dramatic Lamiwa. All we want to know is the truth.
She looked kind of pale, huh?
She saw something, I know it. Even the victim said so. I saw bullet holes in the wall and knew Mr. Latouche had been shot. What kind of this testimony is not all, it's the same testimony? What kind of nonsense? What kind of nonsense? Do we have to present something on this one? What kind of nonsense is this? You saw bullet holes in the wall? Yeah, right. Let's look at our evidence. We have to have something. She didn't see the gun. There's no way she saw the gun. She couldn't see the dead body. There's a wall between her and the dead body. See the bullet holes in the wall? And then she couldn't see the dead body. She can't even see the bullet holes. The door is blocking the way. Hold it. The door is blocking the bullet holes, lady. I think she's like low-key kind of dumb. There's like the door opening, right? And then the door is this way. She would have to go inside to see the bullet holes. She couldn't just like boop boop. She had to go inside and be like, oh, bullet holes. Ooh, a dead body. Oh, a pot. Okay, bye. Is she trolling us? I saw bullet holes in the wall. Yeah, right. Nonsense, I tell you. Nonsense. She just... I think she's just in the spiral of lies at this point. She's just coming up with more nonsense as she tells us nonsense. How will you know if he had been shot if you just saw bullet holes on the wall? She couldn't see the weapon. Yeah, she couldn't see the weapon either. It was like on the floor behind the wall. I'm gonna present because of the wall. The diagram. She might be pretty, but she's a moron. Objection! There are walls blocking the way, lady. She's getting desperate and making stuff up, right? Exactly, Petrash. I didn't read what he said. Something about siren of the ballad, but lies are hardly becoming of such a creature. A put down worthy of a prosecutor, Mr. Justice.
Such put downs are hardly becoming of you, Apollo.
Stop polishing your forehead and start polishing your character, yeah? Come on, can I be cool for once? She might be pretty, but she's a moron, so like Valentina! Right? Exactly. Oh my god. We're roasting both Lamira and Valentina at the same time. Observe the diagram. Lamira, you looked in from the door for just a moment, correct? Yeah. Yes, that's so. There are bullet holes in the room, yes, but there were bullet holes, but they were on the wall. The door is on. Eh? You see, assuming you merely glanced into the room, you couldn't have seen the bullet holes. Yahoo! Mommy War? Yeah? I'm afraid the defense raised a good point. It appears you've been holding back something. And I must tell you what it is I saw. Yes, that's the whole point that we called you here, you moron. The happenings in this trial being recorded, and I'm certain it'll be in the news in Bulgaria. You understand your reputation is at stake. It falls to your point tarnishing it. How about you act like a professional and not being biased, Clavia? Personally speaking, I still believe this cross-examination will yield us of nothing absolute. Shut up, Clavia! But she knew how Mr. Latouche died, and he named her as a witness. You must have seen something like Lamy Rare. Very well, Lamy War, please continue your testimony. Very well, I shall. Ugh! For a lady who's covering her mouth, she has a lot of things to say. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. What is this? Excuse me? There was something like a little window there. That's how I saw it. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. But it wasn't Machi! It was a grown person. I know it was. Huh? So you did witness the crime. And the killer was a grown person, you say? Oh, this is my first hearing this, I assure you. Nice play here for hit. Thoughts? Is he complimenting on me or making fun of me? Very well, Mr. Justice. You may begin your cross-examination.
Great going, Apollo. You were right about Lamy Rare. Because she's Lamy wrong.
How is she behind the window? How is she behind the window?
What's wrong? You don't look too happy.
This whole thing smells fishy. Fish like Valentina. That's what's wrong.
Okay? Question mark?
Oh no, something's wrong. Something's wrong, guys. Something's wrong. Okay, now I can't do the perceive thing now anymore, cause they grayed it out, so I can't do the perceiving thing. I was on my way from the stage to backstage exit. Hold it. So you were heading toward the dressing room?
Yes.
So this is a little before she opened the dressing room door and dropped her brush. About the same time Emma and I heard those shots.
I was on my way back. There was something like a window, little window there. That's how I saw it.
Hold it! What exactly is something like a little window?
Yes, well, window is the best word I know in English. That is how it is said, yes?
You need not worry, Lamy, while your choice of words is impeccable. There is a small window in the dressing room in question. Perhaps the defense remembers this in detail. That little window on the wall. Do not open, it says. I saw the crime from there. I saw the crime from there. Yeah, right. I'm trying to doze off when I start something interesting happens.
There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it.
Hold it. You are certain you heard 2 shots were fired?
Yes, quite certain. I was on my way to the backstage exit. That's when I heard a faint sound like a gunshot. I was wondering when it had been. I peered through the window. That is when I heard the second gunshot, much closer.
And there were 2 bullet holes in the sea. No contradiction so far. Screams in the background, biased.
It all happened on the other side of that window.
What window?
There was nothing I could do. But it wasn't my tea.
Hold it! It wasn't Machi who shot. Are you sure?
Yes, quite certain.
It amuses me how you question her testimony. Is this testimony in your favor? Isn't it my job to object?
Yeah, Apollo, what are you thinking?
Trucy, just listen to what Lamira has to say. Can you tell me how you were so sure?
Yes, of course, you see. It was a grown person, I know it was.
Hold it! A grown person? That's a little vague.
I'm sorry. My skill with your language is lacking. I know.
Certainly, you would only see whether the shooter was male or female.
But it was a man. A young man. Young man. Da-da-da-da-da-da, say young man. You know that song? I know that song.
Are you sure of that?
Yes, his voice was quite clear.
Voice? Looking at this diagram, it seems the dressing room was quite cluttered. It does seem likely that you wouldn't have a clear view of the shooter.
As a singer, I rely on my ears, then my eyes. When I hear a voice, I do not forget it. That voice was the voice of a man.
So you heard a voice, but wait! Couldn't that have been the victim, Mr. Latouche?
Absolutely not. Did I not just say that I do not forget a voice?
Calm down!
If it was Mr. Latouche who had spoke, I would have known.
Indeed. So you were at the window, you heard the shooter's voice and the voice of a young man.
Apollo, this is a good testimony! It proves that it wasn't Machi!
Thoughts? Indeed. If this turns out to be true, it will be casting the case in a considerably different light. What is the defense's opinion of this testimony? It's pretty good or something's wrong. Something's wrong. The window though. What that window do? That window, something's wrong with the window, right? Why is she in the window? Is the real question. Huh. It's contradictory. Though it pains me to say this, there's something about Lamira's testimony that rings false. Ha! Bravo, Air for it. You're colder than I thought. I'm sure you remember what the problem is as well as I do, Mr. Gavin. As it's been established, no grown man could pass through the air vent. He couldn't have fled the scene of the crime.
Dots. But that means Lamira has to be lying.
I know, and I know it's bad for our case, but I can't shut my eyes to this. Believe me, the idea was tempting. As it therefore it says, yet this is not the only contradiction within her testimony. What's next? What's he talking about? Lamira? I understand what you would want to protect Machi. Yet remember, you are the siren of the ballad, and lies do not become of such a creature. That's my line! What does the prosecution mean?
Apollo, what's he talking about?
How come no one bats an eye when he says stuff like that? I made the same joke. I recall the state of the crime scene quite well. The state of the room? Yes, and there when the murder took place. That window was closed. I find it hard to believe you could hear a voice through it.
What? But I'm sure.
Bias thief, Lamira, I have nothing but the highest regard for your musical sense. But my opinion of you as a witness is somewhat lesser. Wow! Hey, rude! But she's the only eyewitness we have! You say? And the victim named her the siren as a witness? That's right, Reverend Mr. Little. We heard your claim. We even entertained the possibility. And it brought us to this. Well, Judge. Yeah? The prosecution requests that the witness be excused. What? No! Please. No, don't please me. No, I mean, you know what I mean. Don't please us. Don't please the judge. Whatever. I'm afraid I must honor the prosecution's request. I hate everything. There's indeed a question of the witness's credibility. But if Lamy Work can't testify,
then we don't have a chance of proving Machi's innocence.
this cross-examination is over. Petrush. Prosecutor Gavin, you might continue making your case. Danke. Dank. Danke. Now where were we? Biased judge. Ah yes, I would like to hear the Fraulein detective again. No, I'm sick of Emma. Wait! Let me hear Lamira's testimony one last time. Can we perceive her face? But the cross-examination is already... Just open it again! Just how you freaking hate his judge. I'm gonna pull his beard and smack his bald head. Until the time as a need arises, this witness may leave the stand. No! That's... I'm sorry, I cannot be of more assistance. Dots. No! Bring her back! No, bring her back! Someone say hold it! Can somebody say hold it and bring her back? At last, back to the real trial. No! Raise the air for it. God, I hope I didn't miss my only chance. Fraulein detective, how far has you gotten until we were so rudely interrupted? Don't ask me. Judge, we have a conversation about professionalism after this trial. I dislike saying the same thing twice. And I never repeat a song for an encore. Why? And you would, Miss Coy? I believe I was saying the only Mr. Latouche murder could escape. I'm so bored of this. No, get out of here, Emma. I want to talk to Lamiwa. Emma is so boring now.
The air vent in the ceiling.
Oh yeah, there was only one door in the room. The witness, you, was standing in front of it.
The air vent isn't very big, you see. Kinda limits the people who could possibly get through.
Certainly would have a difficult time.
He sure would, not that you would have been fit there in the first place. Remember, the whole backstage area was off limits to people not involved in the concert. Only people who meet the conditions of a killer is the defendant.
A virtuoso performance. I couldn't have put it better myself. She does name a clear case. Though reading the report, something caught my eye. What's that? The circumstances of the defendant's arrest. The circumstances again?
That's right, Apollo. Remember when we found Machi? That was bizarre.
She's right. Why did Mr. Latouche's body disappear from the room and end up on top of the stage tower, holding a guitar, no less? Blame Gavin. This time I'll forgive Sonia since he's biased to Abitu. Perhaps it's observation there, thanks. It was kind of an accident, really. But you work in this job long enough and you get a nose for things like this.
The judge sure seemed pleased with himself.
Very good, Fraulein detective. Perhaps you can tie it all together for us. Why was the body moved? I want to talk to Lamira! Lamira is way more interesting than freaking Emma. How does that lead to us to the killer? Oh no! I don't want to talk to Emma. Bring back Lamira. She was way more interesting than freaking Emma, dude. Emma is so boring. Sorry, Emma. I know you've known you for a long time, but like, kind of boring. Right? Gumdrop.
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics. Machi is a literal child. How is he gonna bring a giant 35-year-old man onto the stage, press the button, go onto the stage, don't lie down on the stage himself and wait until the platform go up and then be passed out on the stage? Like, how does that make any sense?
Use your brain, Emma. He's a tiny little boy. What's he gonna do?
I believe Machi stole the body because of some lyrics.
He moved the body. How? Tell me how.
To match Lamira's song. No one in this country had a motive to kill the victim. Yet Machi practically left his signature at the scene.
What are you talking about?
Although this evidence clearly pointed to the defendant.
Army Wars song? Apollo, we know this. Yes, the guitar serenade. You noticed its code too, did you not? Its code? All the events that they follow the lyrics to our song. First, the keys to my heart. The keys my heart held on to so tightly were stolen. Then the we skipped the verse though. The guitars burned to flame on. Then Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burned flames on stage. Mr. Latou's life was taken by a bullet, and the rest hardly needs explanation. Guitar, guitar, up together to the sky. That's mad! Stop! It's like a story, man, of a fairy tale! Remember watching basically Ace Attorney, and they had a case where someone said a baby was the one at fault. I need to watch that. I admit I've forgotten about the song, but there it is waiting for me. It's the grand finale, as it were.
Hey, you know, I was the one that noticed it first.
I heard of jumping rope to songs and counting to songs, but killing? It's a wild world out there, here, Dodge. Very well, we've heard one song and dance. Let's get on to the next cross-examination. Not so sure what I'm gonna be singing. Because of some lyrics. What's the signature? Oh, we can't perceive. Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Hold it! Okay. What do you mean by his signature?
The bullet holes in the wall, of course.
The bullet holes?
The revolver was fired twice.
He's also a baby? You said that shooting that gun will dislocate someone's shoulder, right? I feel like if Machi, a tiny little boy, was to shoot a 45 caliber revolver, his arm would be gone.
One shot missed and left.
He shot it twice. His whole half his body will disappear.
Left the hole in the wall.
He's also a child. I think they don't understand the meaning of physics. And not Miss Watt exactly.
The dressing room isn't exactly spacious.
Picture the shooter facing off with the victim in there. They can't have more than 5 feet apart. He's also blind. It would be difficult, almost impossible to miss at that range. Difficult to miss. I guess they never miss, you say?
Very. Assuming the shooter could possibly properly aim.
You can't be serious.
Machi! He can't see! That's why he missed! Oh my god! That's the only explanation that makes sense.
Wouldn't a giant man Latus be able to like freaking RKO this child if the child tried to shoot him? Wait, do you have to press hold it? You can press a button, but you can they also give you an option to say hold it to activate the trigger. And objection, you can actually say objection. There you can just press a button, but it's more fun for me to say hold it. Wait, I'll show you how it works when we get the next chance. What a mess. He used the sound and other sensor to fire gun. If he missed the first shot, wouldn't Mr. Latus be like, oh my god, you just try to shoot me? Douche! He just punched the kid in the face. Like, I think these people don't know common sense. Poorly. That reminds me, the monitor in this room was blaring at the times, yeah? Hardly ideal conditions for tracking sound. He's not a bat! What is this? A blind shooter. No wonder he missed! Jesus. I knew those bullet holes would come back to haunt me. Just think, Justice. What do I do now? Raise an objection, duh! You played once and you yelled objection and your voice was gone. Oh no! Sure, there were bullet holes left in the wall. I take a take a sip of my tea, and the amount of times you say hold it, and take that. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't read well. because they don't understand me. But that doesn't prove the shooter couldn't see. Oh, how so? There could have been a struggle with the victim. Yeah, between a giant bodyguard and a 14-year-old baby. That's certainly possible. And it might have been the revolver's fault. The revolver? The revolver is a very large caliber, correct? If the shooter wasn't used to firing such a large weapon, why it would dislocate their shoulder? Exactly. The defendant Machitobai is, as you can see, tiny. It's not so hard to picture him firing a gun and missing entirely. The kickback alone would throw off his aim. Thoughts. A convincing argument to be sure. Haha! Take that! Smart prosecution.
Apollo,
What?
that bit about Machi being tiny and the gun throwing off his aim, aren't you kind of admitting that he did it?
Oh. It does not matter why he missed. What matters is that the shooter was without a doubt the defense. Even the defense seems to agree on that point. Clover, you know being jealous from a kid is a serious problem, right? Yeah! Cripes! Put a foot on it this time. But let's get these facts on the record. Matter on the record. If you would, Fraulein Detective. Very well, the witness will add this to her testimony.
Right.
From the state of the crime, I conclude the shooter was blind. Okay, let's look at our evidence. We still can't perceive! I want to perceive more. Yeah, let's look at our evidence. From the state... Okay. I conclude the shooter must be blind. So maybe we should find something that can prove that the person that shot the lettuce cabbage was not blind. Okay, let's see what we have that we found in the room. We have the postcard. Who cares about that? This one, no. The revolver. We found the revolver in the room. The middle of the weapon is revolving chamber. That's where you load the bullets.
Revolver, that sounds like a bit like Wonderbar.
Wunderbar!
Especially you say it really fast.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Jesus, talking nonsense. Gotta go for now. Don't know when I'll be back. Hope you solve this case. Okay, so yeah, I don't think we can solve it today, but hopefully maybe next week. Because the cases do end up getting quite long as the cases go by, and this is case number 3. The bruise. What can prove that the person that shot wasn't blind? The autopsy? No. The crime photo? We did suspect this just now. Looks like a death message, which was wiped. Victim shot in the shoulder in Lamira's room. Due to loss of blood loss with 45 caliber bullet wound, time elapsed between shooting and death currently under review. Okay.
Okay.
The keyring. One of his keys is shaped like a guitar. One is shaped like a guitar. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing about the brush. Nothing but the revolver. Is it the photo? What can prove that the shooter wasn't blind? This dying message thingy looks like a dying message. He wrote something. He looks like he wrote something. Here, let me see the diagram. Apollo did say, like, make a note of it just now, but it didn't really say it. They never really talked about it. That's a nice table. Is it the writing? This writing did this did? Or he was holding a key in his hand. Maybe if he wasn't blind. Wait, can't understand what it's written. Yeah, it looks like it was wiped, doesn't it? I mean, if the person was blind, they wouldn't be able to see if someone wrote the message or not. So the fact that it was wiped means they could see it, right? Unless this is Godo and they straight up can't see red. Godo would be like, did you not see the dying message? What dying message? The word Maya over there. Maya, what? Who? I don't know who that is, but okay. Yeah, I can't understand what was written there though. This one looks like a 9 and a TPR. Can you guys tell? This looks like 9P and then some squiggles. And then this one looks like R. Rat. Trap. Maybe he's writing trap. You're right, Finn. What is it? The blind thing? If he was Godo? We've been decided. He's blind, how could he see the message? Yeah. I think maybe it's that, yeah. If like only I think it will work if that is really a dying message. So we'll try that. I don't think hopefully you don't lose too much health. Objection! Objection! He couldn't wipe it. Cause he wouldn't be able to see that there was even a message there. The prosecution holds that the shooter couldn't see. A scientific conclusion based on the thorough examination of the crime scene. Apparently not thorough enough. I have a certain piece of evidence that completely overturns your claim. Nani? Oh, those. This is dead evidence. The photograph of the crime scene. I care not much for prosecution. The smirk on. I don't let yourself be distracted by his beautiful smirk, Apollo. Now is not the time to ogle of your boyfriend, but time to press on. Boogle boogle. Yes, Your Honor, the crime scene. There's something in here that decisively contradicts the prosecution's point. Then perhaps you best show us this something. Get your finger and pout and breathe, point, put it to good use, yeah? Whoa, I don't want to know what you want me to do with my finger, but okay. Very well, show us what you're talking about. Contradiction, so we should try the thing that he's wiped, that's the on top, right? Okay, let's do that. BAM! Oh wait, I should have shown you guys how the voice thing works. Wait, I'll show you on the next one. The contradiction is right here. Feisty.
The smear bloodstains.
Oh, I thought it was just my blurry vision. But it really was blurry. The way the victim's hand raised above his head, much like the gesture I've seen many times in this court.
It's almost as if he was starting to write something. Aha! I get it! At least, I think I get it.
Gets what, Fraulein?
When Mr. Latouche was shot, he tried to write something. And what he would write? The shooter's name. That he would write it in his own blood. Pretty good, huh?
I swear if it says Tobae, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. Thanks for making my point for me. Yes, in fact, that's what I think it happened here. That does seem to be a distinct possibility.
The victim wrote the killer's name. It's certainly a logical conclusion. Drat! I just really wish it wasn't rubbed out like that.
Of course it's rubbed out. Why, if I were a killer, I certainly wouldn't want to leave my own name behind. Neither would I. Dots. No one has anything else to say? About what? So the prosecution accepts this? You agree that it was the victim making an attempt to record the name of the killer? And that the killer tried to rub out the name? What's your point? What's my point? Let me ask you this. How did the killer know the victim was writing their name? Well, Mr. Latouche was writing something in blood once the killer saw what it was. Wait. Once he saw what it was. But what did you just testify about the shooter? I said that they were blind. Yet the crime scene itself contradicts that. The killer had to be been able to see. Why would they rub out their own name and otherwise? May I remind the court that the defendant Machi Tobaye is blind? He couldn't have been a shooter. Gotcha, right? Impossible! Order! Prosecutor Gavin, please explain to me all this means. He's clicking and he's smiling. Not a good sign. Does. I mean, looking at this photo, it seems quite clear that the shooter could see. Yet up until now, it seems I owe the court an apology. Now what? The governors are banned with law enforcement ties, yet a murder occurred during our concerts. Apparently this caused some confusion over jurisdiction. As a result, some reports were not filed in an entirely timely manner. I'm not sure I like the vibe I'm getting here.
Hey Apollo, look at him. Why is prosecutor all relaxed and smiling like that? Like he knows something we don't and he's about to tell us.
I got an idea. Let's rock with these documents. But before that, I have a question for Fraulein Detective, if I may.
What?
Tell me, why do you think that Machi Tobaye is blind?
Huh?
What did he say?
What are you saying?
Of course he's blind. Of course.
He's the blind pianist, right?
So, doesn't Lamira lead him around by the hand all the time? No way. I have a report here on the defendant, Machi Tobaye. According to this, Machi Tobaye can see perfectly well. I can see what he's saying.
What?
His blind was his okay. His blindness was merely a publicity ploy by those clever Bulgarians. Those Bulgarians! He can see quite well. But you just said... Nani? What did I say exactly? God, forehead. Not once in this course of this trial have I claimed that the defendant was blind. The only one who did this was Fraulein Detective. But that's a significant fact, yes, considered Machi Tobaye sees. He was the only one who could have led it through the event. I see no problems with this. He can see. What about the bullet holes in the wall? Yes, the bullet holes. I knew it all. I believe our forehead neatly explained those for us. He didn't miss. Because he didn't miss. Because he couldn't see. But it was the kickback, not because he couldn't see, but he was the kickback from the 45 caliber revolver. A simple accident in the world. Damn! Don't throw some on his face. He's making jokes too. I love it, but I hate it. No, Claudia, stop! Ah, how's that? I'm afraid your objection has just flown off the brightest skies. Ugh, this is where the real fun begins, there, forehead. No, Machi. I knew you didn't have what it took. What? You jerk! Just what was I in here for? Comic relief? Well, I think you are kind of actually.
Yeah, apologize.
Sorry, but it's too late to apologize. Just kidding.
There's no way to apologize.
Let's see where this trial is going. Let's see where this trial is going. He is angered to Trucy now. Look out. If we can please end the bickering now.
Whatever, I'm not leaving.
I can't leave like this. I'll come up with some clue to solving this case if it kills me. I see, this is gonna be a long trial. Oh my god. But your testimony has only given us enough to convict the defendant. Don't say that. Ahaha. Aha, what? This blood stain. The criminal tried to wipe it off, right? It seems to be the happen, yes. We might be able to find out what was really written there. Gah! Really? You can do that? That's right, with this! It's called luminol! Maybe you know of it. It's a chemical that reacts to blood. Yes, have we done those tests yet? Ha! As if I'm gonna tell you! The blood stains covered a section of the carpet. In order to perform the blood test, the section must be removed and submitted. Perhaps we should request in here now. In court? Oh wow. Right, go for it, Apollo! Me? I have to do the test. You just have to spray the luminol on it. Simple. The chemical reactions react to blood. I heard of this somewhere. We did this in the case with Emma as well long ago. I believe in an analysis called for have it. Oh, okay. We're on the bottom screen. Oh, it's easy to spy. Just touch the screen. What screen? It's a spraying area. Here, give it a try. The eyes of the entire. Oh my god! If Gordo saw this, he would see nothing. Gordo's like, you ready to spray some luminol? I don't see anything. It's right there in front of your face. I really can't see anything. Are you sure you're not pranking me? Yeah, it's all red. Ah. I'm triggered. Just kidding. For Godo! The eyes are tired for Godo. Apollo, your hand's shaking! Gah! Let's do this! Ah! 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 If Godo saw this, he would say nothing! Oh! What is that? Bosu, you savage. Wow, it really worked! What is this?
This must be the power of science!
It says IPXX314206? What? Is that a killer's name? Maybe it is if the killer was a robot. Aha, I have it. So what is it? I saw those letters IPXX looks familiar. It's an Interpol ID number.
Interpol? You mean the International Police?
That's what Interpol stands for, Moima! Yes, the most are undercover agents working to solve international crimes. But why would he write his number? Why would Mr. Latouche even know a number like that? A good show, Fraulein detectives. Rock on.
Eh?
Your Honor, we can verify this number immediately. Darian? Darian? Oh, Darian, are you here? Come up to the witness stand. Darian, you heard what we needed. Go check into this Interpol IT number. Sure thing. Give me 30 minutes. No. Give me 27. Well, 1 minute just passed, so hurry up. Fine. 26. Not sure what to think of all this. The prosecution's case is on a point or so it seems, yet if this number is really that of an Interpol agent.
Oh wait, I know.
What if Miss Machito Bai is really an undercover Interpol agent? That would be a possibility. A possibility, yes. And one that would mark him as the killer for Sun. Why would Mr. Latouche know an Interpol ID number? That's what I want to know. Well, we have some time while we await Darren's report. Well, let's work on unraveling another mystery, shall we? A curious mystery concerning Machito Bai. What are you talking about? Fraulein Detective, please accept my apologies. I received word that the defendant could in fact see just before the trial began. It seemed too much of a bother to tell you. You had me until just the last bit. Does this not raise another straightforward question?
Well, sure. Why did Machito Bai pretend he couldn't see?
Exactly. It makes little sense. What do you think, therefore, Hit? Me? Machito Bai pretended he was blind. Do you know why?
How could he know? Wait, Prosecutor Gavin knows why, doesn't he?
He's known from the start of the trial. He's been leading us on the whole time. Something wrong? Do you think perhaps this is all some kind of game? Hey, Just Ice, what's up, Just Ice? No, that's the moment I heard the reports, I knew why. I suppose people who have sold over 1 million records are really something else. What does that have to do with anything? There was a reason why. There was a reason why Machito Bai had to pretend to be blind. But it wasn't for his own sake. Getting the picture now? Oh no. It wasn't for himself? Well, Mr. Justice, can you present the evidence that shows us why the defendant had to feign blindness? I'm sure we have evidence. I'll show evidence. Machi had no reason to pretend he couldn't see, which means, no, it couldn't be. Good show for it. It seems you thought of something. Why can't I figure things out on my own? I hate having to take my cues from this guy. Very well. Look at this. This is why he had to pretend he couldn't see. Because he's always with the Lamiwa. They did keep talking about what she saw and what she kept doing. Oh my god. Take that. Oh. That is Lamiwa. Lamiwa and Machito Bai 14 and already pervert. What? Excuse me. Recall their relationship, in particular their their unique arrangement over the years before visiting our country.
Lamiwa and her pianist, they would always walk together. She's leading him by her hand.
And even when they go on stage, she would lead him to the piano. She would walk all the way over there with him. That's right, because he was blind. She led him all the times, never letting him go. All times. Yet we just learned something that makes their arrangement peculiar indeed. Machi could see. Why did they have to keep up the act the whole time? Wasn't it part of their performance? I think there's a simpler explanation. Machi did not need to be led by the hand at all. That can only mean one thing.
Really?
Really. It was all the other way round. The one who needed to be led by the hand was Lami Raw. Oh no! Love is blind. Wow! What's this? So you mean to say that Lami Raw is... Yes, Your Honor. Lami Raw is blind. Then what the hell did she witness? That's why she kept saying, oh, it's a man's voice. What? What? Oh no, this is crazy! Prosecute the government! Is it now? Please show some sanity on this madness. The defense has made an outrageous claim. The only thing outrageous is I see about the defense is this vast forehead. Yes, I see it's not vast in vain this time. He's quite correct. Why didn't you tell us this earlier? But that makes no sense.
Wasn't she supposed to be the landscape painter in sound or something?
Well, since we have her here, why not ask Lami Raw herself? I believe she's still in the witness waiting room.
Apollo, what does this mean for our case?
Don't ask me. I had no idea she couldn't see. I hadn't even imagined it until now. Bailiff, bring on Lami Raw. Didn't she say she relies on with more sound? Yeah, she did say that. It's probably because she is blind, so he has to rely on the sound. That's why she didn't see anything. She just heard a dude. Lami Raw, it pains me to deeply call you again before us in this way. Yet I must.
Please do not be concerned on my behalf.
Those eyes. She really can't see? Really? How many fingers am I holding up? Just kidding.
Dots, it is true.
Gah!
How funny it is that a tiny lie born in the Bourguignon countryside would one day grow to entangle the entire world.
So you
Yes, as I mentioned before, I have no memory of the time before I became Lami Raw. And no, too then of my memories begin in darkness. The word light has no meaning for Lami Raw.
I say, you may recall saying something towards the beginning of this trial for it. What's that? I believe I said it was unfortunate this crime had no direct witnesses. Oh. Lami Raw, I must ask you once to stand once more. Would you testify to court about your eyes?
Of course. It was never my intent to deceive any of you.
Isn't this type of information supposed to be something that should be told to us? Details about the person? So that we know exactly like their conditions and stuff, like their medical conditions.
May I begin, Your Honor?
Yeah, sure, of course. So I mean, I'm a little lost here. I think we're all a little bit lost here, Your Honor.
I have no memory of the light. I debuted in the world of darkness and sound. My producer came up with my PR line before he knew us. Silly as it may sound, I had to pretend I could see. Every one of my staff knew, of course, but no others.
But this is a murder trial. I apologize. It was part of my contract. I was to keep my blindness a secret, no matter what. Music is everything to me. I never imagined something like this would. She told us the truth in the beginning. Once she said she saw nothing. Very well, does the defense have anything to add? Thoughts? I like to cross-examine.
But what is there left to ask?
There's one thing in her testimony that bothered me. Perhaps it is best we let you get you out of your system. Someday you'll come to understand the importance of thinking for yourself. Very well, the defense may proceed. However, be aware that this court not tolerate not tolerate any questions to deem this too stressful for this witness. Why? Just because she's blind? That's just one part. Her staff? Mr. Latouche knew that she was blind? Everyone on my staff but no others. Hold it! When you say your staff, do you include Mr. Latouche? Of course, he was my manager. So he knew, and that's what's been bugging me. If he knew that she was blind, why would he say that she's the witness? Something the matter, Mr. Justice. I believe I know what is bothering our young defense attorney. You're thinking of when you discovered the body, yes? Gah!
Is he right, Apollo?
Yes, I was. He's alive! He's alive, guys! Mr. Latouche, can you hear me? Cold. So cold. Witness. Cold, you're cold. You're gonna be fine. Help us on the way. Can't see. Hang in there! Mr. Latouche, tell me who was the witness. The witness. Siren. Mr. Latouche told me to ask the witness and he named you.
Gah!
Why would he do that? He knew you were blind. I don't know. Choo-choo. Tuskus. What did I just say? You need to learn to think for yourself. Meaning what? There's no mystery here if you recall everything he said. Think of his last words once more. The witness siren? We heard them many times along with a little play acting by our defendants. I remember them as well, but the statement is not what I refer to. I mean what he said before that. Before? What came before that? Ah! That's right, he tried to tell you. When he said can't see, he wasn't talking about himself. He was talking about the witness. I say! Too bad the defense did not. Neither did Lamira. Just kidding. I'm just kidding! Well, the hell for it. Try relaxing and looking at the fact that stop making. They shouldn't be making seeing puns and jokes when there's a blind person in the room. Stop. Order. Recall Lamira's earlier testimony. I was on my way from the stage to the backstage exit. There were 2 shots. I couldn't do anything to stop it. I swear they're so insensitive with their IC. Damn. But she couldn't have heard those gunshots. I thought we proved that. That's not the most important point here. The moment he shot, the Mr. Latouche witnessed her through that window. Why else would he have named her as a witness? But I really did hear them. 2 gunshots and the man's voice. Unfortunately, such a thing was impossible. The window was closed. We had already run a simulation, of course. But it was so clear. If I heard that voice again, I would know it in an instant. Your Honor! What is it, bailiff? Can't you see we're in session here? We have the results back from the investigation. The investigation? The interpol number that Mr. Latouche left us. Edgar? Let's hear it! We will continue this cross-examination afterwards. Detective Crescent, your report, please. I asked Interpol about a number. I'm sure you'll find their answer intriguing. Quick boss, as always, Darian. You better stop with the puns, Clave, or you see it what you do to biased prosecutors. Well, tell us the number. Is the defendant a secret agent? IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Romaine Lettuce. What? Our undercover Interpol agent was Mr. Lettuce himself. Apparently he was in the middle of an operation. So, when he wrote those letters, he was trying to tell us his own identity. A cautious killer tried to wipe them away.
Mr. Lettuce was an undercover Interpol agent? So him being Lamira's manager
Was just a cover, most likely. There's one other important detail I found. Well, out of it. It concerns the 45 caliber revolver, the murder weapon. Apparently it belonged to Romaine Lettuce. He had an Interpol permit to carry firearms, and the registration number on the revolver matched. So the victim was killed with his own weapon, which makes sense. It's hard to imagine someone who wasn't an Interpol agent with such a large revolver. So the witness was an Interpol agent on an undercover op? I wonder how that ties into everything.
It's got to tie into something somehow, you think?
Yeah, somehow. Thanks for looking into that for us, Miss Detective Crescent. It's a great help. No problem at all, Your Honor. Thoughts? I'll be heading out. Hold it! Oh my God! She's holding. Wait! Allow me. What? Something the matter.
That voice just now.
Darian?
Mr. Darian.
Wasn't it? It was him. I'm sure of it. It was him? Oh no! You aren't saying. That voice I heard talking to Mr. Lettuce when I heard the gunshots fired. It was him. It was Mr. Darian. This is some kind of joke. So I'm asking to Clavia. What? It was him? No way. You and your hair. He's hiding it in his hair, I swear. No. The courtroom fled in such a chaotic state the trial had to suspend temporarily. Never seen that happen before. Of course, it's not every day you get an accusation like that one. Now we were fingering Darian Crescent. Accusing Darian Crescent? Not only is he a guitarist, he's a detective. Could it really have been his voice Lamira heard? Things were changing fast, and frankly, I wasn't sure I could keep up with it.
No waving out now, Apollo.
No! To be continued. No! We had to save. And it looks like that's where we're gonna end for today. No! Oh no! That's the wrong effort. I don't want Lamira to do anything to Darian other than accuse him. Oh no! We had to end it there too. On that note. The second audio was connected to him. Yeah, the second audio was his guitar. He is the second guitarist. Suspicious. Hey, you just woke up at the end. We testimony Lamiwa, and we proved that she went to the room at some point because her bruise was there. And we found out that it wasn't that it wasn't that Machi was blind and Lamiwa was walking around. Machi isn't blind and Lamiwa is the blind one. And she said she heard she definitely for sure 100% heard some guy talking, and we just found out that Lamiwa just accused Darian of being the guy that was talking to the victim when the gunshots happened. So that's where we ended off. She pinpointed, she was fingering just kidding. She pinpointed Darian as the guy talking to the victim. And we also found out that the victim was a Interpol agent. Gunshots, yeah. She said she heard gunshots. She's blind. She said she heard gunshots and a guy talking to Mr. Letus. And now she just pointed out as Darian, the other guitarist of the Gavinus. Oh my god. They also made like way too many seeing jokes. They kept saying, you better start looking for some evidence. I can see. That's how it goes. We sounded off. Yeah, and earlier, Gavin, like Claudia and Darian were fighting over their music because Darian played a little off. And we found out that it was Darian that played a little off. So now we have a bit more suspicious. We sounded off, he was reacting suspicious. I shrugged it off and suspected the lady. God, what is this mess? I know, right? We thought that the stupid music thing, the music thing was just a joke. But it looks like it might be something more. DC, you're always here. Thank you for being here. So we'll have to end it there for today. There's a crazy way to end the day. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. We've been live for over 4 hours. 4 hours is alright. We usually try to do one investigation day and one trial day each stream. Thank you for almost 20 likes. We're at 17. But we have to end it here. Next week we'll continue. Maybe we might be able to finish the case next week. Hopefully we can. Because I'm very excited to finish this case now. But we'll just end it here. We won't do a raid. We'll just end the stream off here. But that is crazy. How tell me how you guys are feeling. How are you guys enjoying the case? And what do you guys think? Before we end off. That was crazy though. When Lamiwa was like, hold it! Yeah. That's when you know it's about to go down. It's very nice. We got to perceive Lamiwa. All I can say is never get a bowl cut. This case opened my eyes. Dragon! Lamiwa is like, and Godo's like, excuse me, what did you just say? Did he just say that he'd opened his eyes? I can't believe this. First they make jokes about seeing things, then they look at evidence that's all in red. Do they just not want us to see anything? Was there no way, shiny Milotic? You're not even looking for one. Wait, you got shiny Milotic? You just wanted to go to what? What? That's not fair. You just got your another shiny Milotic out of nowhere? That's not fair. What? I got my eye on you, Lamira, but she can't have any eyes on us because she can't see. Yo, Dragon, what the hell? No way! Dude, name it Lamira. Name it Lamira. Dude, you still need to catch it. Catch it! Catch it! And name it Lamira. I can't believe you just saw a shiny. I guess you didn't see that one coming. I hate all of us. We're all trash bags. With such horrible people. How do I spell it? La mi roi. I can't believe this. You lucky. Yeah, you lucky, dude. Dragon has the best luck. You didn't see that one coming. Ay, ay. What if it's male? It's okay, just name it Lamiwa. It looks pretty. Critical capture dieball. Hey, nice. I guess we gotta keep an eye out for the suspects. Lamiwa is about to kill all of us. It's a male indeedy again. Name it Darian. Darian. Or just Lamiwa. You can pretend. It's okay. Name it Valentina. I mean that Lamiwa is secretly Valentina, so save 10k times. Hey, congrats. That's crazy. You just got random shiny Milotic. I want a random shiny. Shiny Apollo. Yay, your last second shiny, dude. Valentina. Oh, it's a drag queen. There was a famous moment on Drag Race where her outfit had like a mask like Lamy was, and they were like, "We need you to take it off so you can do the lip sync," and she was like, "Can I keep it on?" Thank you. My heart's still pounding. This all thanks to the Ace Attorney stream. Yes. Congratulations on your Milotic, your random Milotic. As we end the stream, tomorrow we'll be back with them Zigazoons. Exclamation reason, make sure to check out the Skull Bunny video, like it and share it. Let's get it to all the likes, to 100,000 likes. Just kidding. Just like the Skull Bunny video. The Bunnelby video will be out in this week, sometime at the end of the week as well. AA stream being the hype, yes, indeed. Hopefully we get our shiny soon as well. Let's get all the shinies tomorrow. I'll see y'all tomorrow stream. Congrats on your shiny. Next week we'll finish this case, hopefully. But I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Okay. Peace. See ya. No, I can't. I hate Love me raw.